All right, we're gonna get going here in a second. Let's see where the heck is. Hopefully this works. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started here in a second. Just logged in. Dirk's over here in the sidelines, kind of, sorta, right over here. You can see him. We're gonna get going. You can hear me. You can see me. Okay, cool. So great. We're gonna go and get started here in just 1 second. One thing is, let me just double check on a few things. Thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna show you some things. I'm gonna go over what's gonna happen. Get ready for an experience of a lifetime. So with that being said, we still got about 1 minute till we're technically supposed to be starting. So, and here's the deal. We've got a lot of people lined up, or a lot of people signed up to be here today, registered to get their tickets. I think last I looked, it says 5,518 people. So thank you very much for being here. And I'm really excited about this. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are getting on as I see it right now. It just keeps on rising and rising and rising. What I want to do is let you guys know how things are going to go today and share with you a few things right here. We got people in Australia. We got people, I mean, I will say there's people from all over the world. We got even speakers from all over the world, which is actually kind of cool. And let me see if I can kind of throw Dirk in here. Not throw him, but put him in here. And we can go, maybe try to, yeah, here we go. All right. So it's actually, somebody asked, is 1 day or 2 days or whatever. It's actually 3 days. We're going to go over that here in a second. Let me just, let me just kind of give you guys it is starting. It's about starting time. So let me just kind of go over the agenda, what's going to happen, how things are going to happen from there. Let's move over to screen 2. I use about 3 monitors. I don't know if you guys do something like that. So you should be able to see. Okay. So let's just go over what's going to go over. So I'm going to bring over this right here, just to kind of let you guys a general idea to know this is what brought you here. And I want to tell you, for those of you, my name is Matt Basak, if you don't already know. It's kind of weird looking at myself over here. Yeah, let me move it right there. Okay, cool. So my name is Matt Basak, and this is my son,
Dirk, basically.
Dirk. Just to kind of I'll just tell him. He was born Brian, but everybody, all his friends, everybody calls him Dirk. And so even he's got a license plate that says Dirk. So just so you know, if I actually do use the name Brian, it's just because that's what I named him, but the world named him Dirk. So he goes by Dirk online and everything there. And we've got myself and Dirk on here. I'm going to tell you, I've been doing this 27 years. As you can see right here, and I've been doing it 27 years. And I'll just tell you, when I got started 27 years ago, I didn't just see the internet. I saw a way of making a lot of money, really. And so, and let me just kind of change. Let me move this over and do something a little bit different here. And let's just change. I'm going to do a stop share real quick. I think this will be a little bit easier. More and more people are jumping on. Let's go. We're going to put you in one. Okay. So here's the cool thing is I saw wealth. And the reason I say that is because a lot of people laughed at me at the beginning. I don't know if you guys are playing around with AI. You recognize the huge opportunity to make tons of money with AI. And maybe some people are laughing at you. Maybe some people are thinking it's going to steal their job. Maybe people think all this stuff that they're thinking. Well, let me just tell you, all I see is money signs. All I see is dollar signs. From there, I will tell you, back in 1997, when I saw 27 years, holy crap. So 27 years ago, I got started online. My son is 17 and I just turned 47 today. So I say that because this is way before he was even born, when I got started. And so I really was able to transform email into a 24/7 money making machine. And the cool thing is I see the same thing happen right now with AI. And that's one of the reasons I want to bring this together. One of the reasons, not all the reasons. We'll talk about that here in a second, why I want to do that. And it's happening right now with AI. That very moment 27 years ago is happening right now, right here today. And in fact, let me just kind of stop sharing and just start sharing, right? And say, that happened 27 years ago. And so as I touch my screen, everything kind of goes weird. So hold on a second. And so thank you for the happy birthdays. But I was going to say, so before he was even born, right? I was doing this stuff. I was making money. In fact, I'll tell you, I made tons of money. Let me just tell you one quick thing, just as a little writer downer for many of you. When he was a baby, I did a baby Baysack sale, and we made, I don't know how, tons of money on his birthday. I did it for his sister's birthday too. Made tons of money. You're gonna hear a cool strategy a little bit later today, and today about something kind of similar to that and how you can use AI to make that happen and make tons of money with it. Actually, everybody's going to be able to do that. Tons of people are saying happy birthday. Thank you very much from here. But I'm going to say this. Here's the cool thing. It's happening right now. That say like what happened to me 27 years ago is happening right now at this very moment. And, because AI makes those, one of the things is this is what's happening right now is this we're standing on the edge. We're right now, you, me, we're all standing on the edge of one of the greatest wealth shifts in history, in the greatest wealth shifts in his history. And it isn't just about keeping up here today. What it is about, it's about jumping ahead and and staying, and staying there for years. And the best thing is, today's my birthday, is 47. I see so many people saying thank you very happy birthday. Thank you very much for doing that. And there's no better way to celebrate my birthday than helping you harness AI. And so it's the most powerful tool of our time right now. And it's going to be your personal wealth engine. Make sure you listen to everybody here, as we go on, because AI equals money. I will tell you, it's one of the greatest wealth machines that we've ever seen. And AI isn't just the future. In fact, it's rewriting the rules of success right now. And so you're going to hear a lot of things as we go. And to tell you what, here's the thing. Here, most people don't know what's even possible, and you're going to see that right now. And I'm going to tell you, if you think AI is a bubble, you know what? I thought email marketing was a bubble. I thought email was a bubble, and I made millions upon millions of dollars in 27 years. It's still around. It's not going away. I'm going to tell you, the enthusiasm around AI isn't from here. So, but here's the thing: it isn't just AI is like a simple tool. But here's the thing: the real winners are using it to reprogram their bank accounts, and they're going to share with you that. This is my son Dirk. Like I said, more and more people jumping on. We're going to get going. Is this? I'll go over some things on this, and I'll go over the schedule and everything else. We got more and more people jumping on. We're from here, but I'm going to say, here's the cool thing: is for me personally, this kid kind of stopped me in my tracks, and he basically walked into my office right here, where we're at right now, and just said, "Dad, AI isn't just a tool." It's the key to wealth. It's happening right now. And I kind of brushed him off at the beginning. Like I saw a couple people even that are on here right now at the AI Summit, AI Experience, and kind of brushing it off, which is kind of weird because, here's the thing. And I understand that. I did the same thing too. And what I want to tell you is this: he showed me the weirdest proof I ever seen. And this kid in 7 days used AI and made $38,115. Now, he's a teenager. He has no employees. He has no resources. He had no experience. He did $38,000 in 7 days, and that wasn't luck. That was AI. And here's the weirdest part. The simple thing is, it's so simple, yet no one else is talking about it. And so today we're going to give you a blueprint. Today we're going to share with you a blueprints. People are going to hand you blueprints. There's a lot of mind-melding secrets that are going to be happening as we come in and as we go. And in fact, you're going to hear a bunch of things from a lot of people. And I've been talking to some people on the sidelines. I'm going to tell you, you're in for a real treat. So let me just tell you how things are going to kind of work here. So basically, we're in a virtual room right now. I love doing live events, but ever since COVID, things have all changed. And, so we're sitting in a virtual room right now. And basically, the greatest, I see one right, I see a name right now. We're some of the greatest marketing minds alive. And so you're going to hear no fluff. You're going to hear no filter. You're going to hear 20, 30 minutes of pure brilliance from each speaker. And so, and how it's going to work is this. And let me just see, let me see if I can pull this up and let you guys maybe see something. Let's see here. And let me just go over and give you guys a general idea. All right, I'm going to actually show you what I showed the speakers so you guys understand, because we do have 2 speakers in waiting. But let me just pull you over to a screen and show you something. This is what I told the speakers so you guys can all understand what's about to happen, okay? So how do we do this here? Share. We're going to go to 2 and we're going to share. Okay, so this is what I shared with the speakers, and this is how they pick their spots and how you know how everything's going from there is basically, now this is what I sent out to speakers, just so you know. And basically, we are well past 5,000 people. I think last I looked was 5,518, 19. I don't know where we're at from here. But here's the vision of what's happening right now. Okay, this is what I told the speakers. This is literally from the speakers. It is this. This is our mission. Our mission is to blow people's minds, right? So it delivers something so good, and I'm reading it from here, so powerful that attendees walk away with their heads spinning. That's the idea. That's the mission. And from there, and then inspire them to give to a worthy cause. Now that truly matters. And the charity in which we're using, and the charity which this is happening, is called the American Kidney Fund. Now this charity is especially close to my wife's heart. I don't know if you guys know kind of what's happening. It happened in the background. But and just so you know, there's really no updates since we released this right here. Since I released it's Operation heartforstephanie.com. Since I released that, there's been no update since the moment this has been on here. But basically, we're still waiting for approval. So if anybody's wondering what's on that, but basically just kind of general idea, if you guys don't know what's kind of happened, real quick if many of you, like a lot of speakers know my wife, well, actually everybody here knows, all the speakers know my wife, and she's always taking care of herself. She doesn't drink, she doesn't smoke, she doesn't use drugs, she eats organic food and healthy foods. And this diagnosis came out of the blue and really turned our whole life upside down. And so with their kidney and things like that. So we're actually looking for a transplant. And so thank God we're blessed. But here's the thing is, on our path and our journey, we've been to hospitals in Georgia, hospitals in Alabama, hospitals in Nebraska, hospitals in Cleveland. And throughout this journey, we've met families that really need help. And that's kind of what this is all about. And that's kind of one of the charities that we're going to do. And the cool thing is we had over 1,000 people show up. And seems like we had 1,000 people submit to donate their kidney to my wife. And so that's kind of one of the things. So basically, we're still waiting approval from Cleveland Clinic right now. She's on a couple different lists, but we're looking for Cleveland Clinic. So, basically, once she's on the list, then everything will trigger if you're one of those people, because there was thousands of people that did that. So anyway, and then this was just kind of the thing. So basically, our mission at that moment was to rally, get 1,000 donor submissions, and we did. It seems like we did. And so I'll just tell you, for those of you part of that, thank you very much. And that's kind of what's inspired this. Just one of the reasons why we did pick this. So we picked one of the things that we did is the charity that we're going to be using. The charity that we have is called the American Kidney Fund. Now, this charity, I want to be very clear about this charity that we're going to be talking about here. It's close to my wife's heart. And it's one of the most impactful organizations out there, because 97 cents on every dollar is donated directly to patients and programs. So, and as a bonus, anyone who donates, is going to get some exclusive gifts. We'll be talking about that as we go on. So that's kind of the general idea of what's about to happen. We're going to go from today. Some people are saying they got to get, some people said they got the recordings. When they get the recordings? All right. So if you don't know anything about this, we're going to be on here from 11 to 4 p.m. Technically 4 p.m. today. And so it takes, if we're on here 5 hours, it takes about 5 hours for it to get it. Tonight is, so basically when I say when this is all done and over, and as soon as everything, so there's gonna be like 16 hours of information that's going to be on there. When that's ready and prepared and converted, then you're going to get access to it. Okay. So just so you know, you're going to get it as soon as it's all prepared and ready to go. After the 3 days are over, I guaranteed you're going to have in your hands. Okay. So if you got those, so just to be clear, but this is what's happening. So just to let you know that, and then we let them choose where they're going. So that's kind of just a general idea of what happened and what's kind of going on and everything else like that on that. The link that I'll be giving people and telling people is actually over here. Let me just show you, which is really cool. Is called the American. It'll be I'll give you the link for it. But the cool thing is when we give out the bonuses, let me also say something about the bonuses that you need to know is the bonuses are going to keep on stacking. So if you get in early and you donate early, then every bonus that gets handed out throughout the next 2 days, 3 days, you're going to get two. Okay. So, and the cool thing is they're doing a 5 times match today. So we're in a really cool position where we can really make some big things. I'm going to make a big donation a little bit later. But just so everybody knows that 97 cents on every dollar goes directly to patients and directly to people in programs. And so this is kind of one of those cool things. We're gonna have some fun on my birthday. Help raise a lot of money for charity. We've already raised a lot of money because of you guys, and I want to thank you guys for that. So just so you're aware on that. So let's just kind of give you the breakdown of who we've got today, and what's going to be happening today from that. So um now so right now we're kind of doing open remarks. We're kind of doing the event kickoff. In about 5 minutes, guess who's going to come on is Dirk. And then after that, guess what we got? Dirk's going to be sharing with you some really cool demo here in a bit. And I'm going to tell you about that. Somebody said, somebody was asking earlier, what is the secret for him making all that money? And I'll tell you, here's one. I think outside of everything that we could ever tell you is the fact that he took freaking action. Is probably the
Yeah.
biggest thing. I mean, you
Like
want to
after practice or anything, like I play sports year round. So I play basketball, football, and after football practice, like it'd be like 6 o'clock. I'd be like, Dad, let's meet at the office. Like right after, I'd be sweaty. I'd be sitting in this chair too. I'd be sweaty,
stinky.
stinky, sweaty. I'd be, come on, I need to send out an email. I need to build on my list. And so I never stopped. Like I didn't quit for nothing.
Yeah. And so that's one big thing. I mean, that's a great consistency is the key from it. So in about 4 minutes, we're going to be officially going. I just want to give everybody a breakdown of what's happening. So let me just tell you kind of the lineup for today. Let me do a quick stop share. So everybody kind of get the agenda of what's happening and why it's happening and how it's happening and things from there. Oh, nice. Nice. People are telling me they play quarterback. I love it. So, but let me just tell you the kind of the agenda for today, who we've got is this. We've got Dirk's gonna be on today. We've got Dirk is gonna come up. And looks like he was a little nervous a little bit earlier. I'll give you the donation link here. We're gonna do it after. So somebody's asking, give me the donation link. I'm gonna give you the donation link after everybody's done, kind of like the format's going. It's just gonna go a quick intro, which he's not gonna really need one because he's already done it. And then we're gonna share, and then we'll give you the donation link, and we're gonna share you some bonuses. And the next speaker is gonna come up, and then they're gonna do the same exact thing. Who we have lined up for today, if you haven't already heard, is this. We got Dirk, we got Perry Belcher. All everybody that I've got coming up are friends of mine, friends of the family. Might have helped my son at one point in time. Friends of my wife and things like that. So each session is about roughly 30 minutes. Each person that's going to come up is going to go about 30 minutes to be able to make things happen. We do have 18 different speakers, but today what we have is, like I said, Dirk, Perry Belcher. We got Joe Lavery. We've got Mike Stewart, the internet audio guy. Here's the crazy thing. Like, all these people are my friends that I want to surround my son with, and I wanted to hang out with on my birthday, and they chose their day. So these next 3 days are everybody I want to hang out with, and plus more. And they're the ones that are doing AI. So, I mean, I have tons of friends online over the last 27 years, but these are the ones that are really doing big stuff with AI, and they're here to share with you stuff. And then I got Joe Lavery, I've got Mike Stewart, the internet audio guy. If you guys don't, you guys know him. He's doing some crazy stuff in Nashville. He's got a gold record. He's going to share it. Jason Parker, he did like $122,000 days. He's going to be sharing some cool stuff. We got Armin Morin. Armin, I've known probably the longest out of everybody. Maybe even longer than my wife. No, Yeah, I think I met him longer than before I married my wife. And then we also have John Benson today. If you guys know John Benson is the guys that invented the VSL. So we have a knockdown. We got amazing people here. So there's a lot of questions coming in. What you're going to say is this. So we're going to get going. Suggested kidney fund. Okay, so we'll share with you what happens. Save that email that you get. I'm going to tell you what happens and how you can get those bonuses here in a little bit. But before I do is this. So let me just kind of go over the format. Dirk, you're going to be up in about 1 minute, so get your head on. And so is this. And I seeing these questions. We'll be answer those. Somebody said, how do you get your recordings? How do you get the bonuses? I'm going to hit on that a little bit later. We'll go on that a little bit later. Let's kind of, because I want to stay on schedule. In about 1 minute, Dirk's going to come up here and he's going to share stuff. And then Perry's in the waiting, so he's going to be coming up next. And then after that, we have Joe Lavery, which I saw online. He's doing stuff. So from there, basically just a reminder of one thing. The format's going to go like this. So basically, it could be a 5-minute intro, maybe shorter. It's going to be about a 20-minute presentation, and then it's going to be 5 minutes for a charity kind of donation, and then we're moving to the next speaker, and it's going to keep on going like that, going like that. We're going to keep on going throughout the speakers through the day. And then we go watch we get to watch fireworks and everything else and celebrate. And then tomorrow we come back and do the same thing every single day, and every day is going to be more and more. So look, it's time to move forward. I'm going to look at your question. Since he's on my computer, I'm not going to be able to see all your questions right now. I'll be able to come back in and be able to do it once Perry comes up, because he's going to come up next. But let's share with something cool. So do you want my seat?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna give the chair to my son. This doesn't happen very often, but when he does, he's gonna share it. He's gonna share something cool. Um, do you want? Let's go here. And do you want this up?
No, just I'll put it up.
Okay. All right. So, do you want to use which monitor do you want to use?
Second.
Okay. So I have 5 minutes allotted for introduction. I don't think he really needs one. You said he doesn't need one because I kind of introduced him. So we move this over here, right?
I'll keep that.
You want that there? Okay.
Yeah, but just
But
add
I'm gonna
them
have to go.
together.
Oh, add them together. Okay. So I'm gonna move this over here, and it's not sharing the screen. And it's gonna be really hard to reply to all your stuff that you wrote. Like I said, we've got a lot of people on here, and there's a lot of people talking. What do you want this one?
Just leave it like that.
Leave it like this. Okay, I'm gonna share the screen too, just because. So be patient with him. This is his first time doing it. He's gonna share with you something very cool. I'm gonna give him the seat right now. Just kind of a background on this. My son really got ignited on this stuff. Like I said, if you guys just got on, because we got a lot more people on, just got ignited. Well, he started doing stuff online like my way, and then he's fell into AI and then started crushing it. So he's done some amazing things. So I'm gonna take that chair. He's gonna take this chair. That's my old chair. And so remember, let me make sure. Let's make sure what people are seeing. Okay, so people are seeing that screen, and you could see this, and so let's fix this. We'll do this, and you're good. Okay, so let's do this. All right. All right, so sorry, it's kind of weird having my son in there.
Okay, so thank y'all all for being on today again. But so let's get started. I'm gonna tell you something that y'all don't know about me personally. So everybody knows that I made $38,000 as a 17-year-old with help from my dad and just using strategies. But no one like really knows that when I was 4 years old, I used to have seizures. Like it was bad. I forgot, like I couldn't speak after them. I couldn't like read, write, really couldn't do anything. And I had to get over that. And that really took some time, but it just shows that like you can get over things. And I just had to push through it. And now look where I'm at. I'm making the big money, I guess. All right. So I have something really cool to share with y'all today. It's called Character AI. Y'all can see it on the screen. It's just mouse click.
Oh, let me
change mouse real quick. I got it.
is that
Yeah.
working?
Okay, so this is called Character AI. It's something really cool. I don't know if any of y'all ever seen it before. So it's like characters. I can call anybody I want, right? So let's just go to history. Write in chat who y'all would like to talk to out of the history that y'all can see.
So let me just kind of bring this on. I don't know if you guys know anything about Character AI. So let's just bring this up right now. Somebody said they want to talk to Einstein. So never seen it. It's cool. Nope, never seen it. Okay, cool. So somebody said Einstein. So let's talk to Einstein. So here's the cool thing is just so you guys know you could talk to people like all these things. Somebody wants to talk to Jesus. Let's not keep spiritual stuff in here. Somebody said just heard of it. Okay, so type in Einstein. Let's go to Einstein. I think that's a cool one. Where's E? No, just E. Oh, here it is.
Let me type it in, guys, real quick. I don't know.
They might not have it. He should be in there. Here, Albert Einstein. There we go.
Okay, so look, you can call anybody you want, right? So look, I can just pick a phone, call Albert Einstein.
Let's see if wait. I'm gonna have to do one
Put it on
thing.
me.
Maybe I just realized because we're doing this.
Albert Einstein is a name associated with intelligence and contributions
Wait,
to
we have to
science and
mute some.
mathematics.
Yeah, hold on.
Known for developing
gonna have
the theory
to,
of relativity, explaining mass energy equivalence, and proposing the photoelectric effect. What's your interest in discussing Einstein?
Let me do one thing. I'm gonna share sound.
Oh, so they can't hear it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna push share sound so you guys can hear stuff. I think you should be able to share stuff. He's muting it right now, but basically you can call somebody said want to talk to yeah, somebody said hang up, or hang up and call back and we can talk to him. So you could pick up use this on your phone too, just so people know.
So you can really call anybody you want. So
Einstein indeed made significant contributions across several areas.
okay, so look, does anybody have a question for Albert Einstein that they want to ask? Because you can really ask anything. So I'm waiting for a question.
Oh, Bruce Lee. No voice. Let's confirm that it is working. So play it again and let's see if people can hear.
Absolutely. We'll stick to our conversation here. Do you have any further questions or topics you'd like to discuss related to Einstein or his achievements?
What came after relativity?
After relativity, Einstein continued his work in theoretical physics, collaborating with other physicists including Niels Bohr and Werner Heisenberg. One of his later projects was the unified field theory, an ambitious attempt to unify electromagnetism and gravitation into a single theory. While he didn't complete this theory, it has inspired much research in quantum field theory. Additionally, Einstein made contributions to statistical mechanics, quantum mechanics, and the philosophy of science. Is there a particular aspect of his later work you're interested in knowing more about?
Let me explain one thing just so everybody knows. So these are programmed. Everybody does it a little bit differently. This one seems like it's programmed to like tell you about Einstein. Sometimes it's programmed so you can actually talk about it. Does it matter if Einstein's spelled correctly? Let's kind of go back and just kind of see if we can go to
This one?
no, we were testing that one out. Go to the beginning and type in Einstein again and just get another Einstein. So there's a bunch that you're going to see. Go down, and that might be because we misspelled it. There he is. Talk to that one. Just let it go.
Hello. Let's just ask you a question real quick.
Sure, what's up, fam?
Oh no.
So people can pick voices and stuff like that. Sometimes you get them. Go to
Let's just get straight to the point. Okay, so look, everybody like this is like okay, so say I want to talk to one of the greatest marketing legends, say AKA my dad, because he's always been here with me. Like he's always helped me get through stuff. And but now that I'm working and I'm by myself more, and he's busy with other projects, so I don't have the time. Well, he doesn't have the time really, like to talk to me, give me strategies, like help. So I can always just pick up my phone, call this because I made one with Matt Basak, but I made it private. So whoever donates today can get it. But listen, so like whenever my dad's busy or he can't help me right now, I can always call this, ask for like a little extra help and just give me some ideas that I need. And I'm like, I know everybody's not everybody has somebody they can call for extra help with marketing. So this really just helps me, and that's what I built it for.
Well, let me say something. It's kind of weird being dad on the side. Let me say something. So there is zero, and let me just put zero digital marketers on here that you could talk to. Zero. Let me say it again. Zero. So what he did is he created one. And so it's kind of one of the first digital marketers out there that you can actually talk to. And talk to out there. At least we couldn't find it. So let's go in and make it happen. And we use my voice.
How can you build a list fast?
Building a list faster is totally achievable. You want to start by creating an amazing lead magnet, a sweet deal your peeps can't resist. Promote this through social media, ads, and partnerships to get signups rolling in.
See, it sounds just like my dad, and that's just what I need sometimes. I can just pick up the phone and always call this whenever I need to. And the app's called Character AI, but there's nothing like this, and it's private.
Well, this one right here is a private version that he created himself. We actually use my voice. We use my likeness.
Yeah.
He's the only one I'm allowing to make that to do that. Like, nobody can take my name and my voice, but my son did it. And then we went in the behind the scenes and programmed
Yeah, we
it.
programmed it, and we've been tweaking it like every day
Yeah.
for like a couple hours, and we've been tweaking it. So it's getting better and better.
So since let me look at the time. Let me give me my phone real quick. And so have people ask you questions that you can.
Ask me some questions y'all want me to ask it
Like, no, for about me.
about Matt Basak or about marketing,
Email marketing.
email marketing.
Oh.
Oh wait, there goes one. Can you help me build my lead magnet?
Sure, building a killer lead magnet is all about offering value. Start by figuring out what your audience needs or wants. It could be an ebook, checklist, cheat sheet, or something else entirely. Once you know what they need, create a title that sparks their interest. Use strong, benefit-driven language that promises results.
I'm looking for another comment.
That's good. There's a bunch of questions coming in.
So I'm just trying to look for them. How do you test emails to find the perfect and most converting one?
To find the perfect, most converting email, you need to test, baby. Send out different versions of your email to different segments of your list. Keep one thing the same, change the subject line, CTA, copy, or layout, whatever you're wanting to test. Track each version's performance and see which one gets you the best opens, clicks, and conversion. Once you find a winner, roll that one out to your entire list.
One second,
Okay,
there's a
make
lot
one.
of questions.
There's someone-
How can I make money online?
There are tons of ways to make money online these days. You might sell products or services, start a blog and earn through ads or affiliate marketing, offer online courses, create digital products like ebooks or apps, or even offer consulting or coaching services. Start by figuring out what skills you have and which of these options aligns best with them. Then, create a plan and start monetizing your online presence.
Give me a plan to do email marketing.
Sure. Here's a plan to help you get started. 1. Identify your target audience and their pain points. 2. Develop a lead magnet that will attract and retain their attention. 3. Create an email marketing strategy such as a welcome series, educational series, or promotional series. 4. Design your emails with catchy subject lines and relevant content. 5. Automate and segment your emails for personalized messaging. 6. Track your email analytics to measure success and make improvements.
How do you make catchy subject lines?
Here are a few tips to help you create effective subject lines. 1. Keep it concise. Try to keep your subject line under 50 characters so it's easy to read on mobile devices. 2. Make it relevant. Your subject line should give readers an idea of why they should open your email. 3. Add a sense of urgency. Words like last chance or hurry can help increase your open rates. 4. Personalize. If possible, use the recipient's name in the subject line to make it more engaging.
How do you create urgency?
To create urgency in your emails, try adding a sense of scarcity or limited time offers. For example, you can say something like, limited time offer, don't miss out, or only 24 hours left to claim this offer. You can also use a deadline in your subject line, like, don't miss the deadline, or sign up before it's too late. Another way to create urgency is to use language that implies a fear of missing out, FOMO, like, don't be left behind, or get in on this before it's gone.
What are some of the best deadlines?
Some effective deadlines for emails include 1. Limited time offer, last chance to get this deal. 2. Countdown to an event-related date, e.g. hurry, event ends in 2 days. 3. Limited quantity available, e.g. only 2 seats left in this class. 4. Expiring coupon codes. Use this code before it expires in 24 hours. 5. Time-sensitive promotions. Save 10% only until midnight tonight.
Okay, guys. Wait, how much time do we have left?
You got
Right here.
you have you're going to 11:50.
15 minutes. All right, so
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 well, you can ask that one. How do you make money from AI? That's
is it muted?
There are several ways to make money with AI. 1. Selling AI software or services to businesses. 2. Developing AI-powered products or applications and selling them directly to consumers. 3. Providing AI consulting or training services. And 4. Monetizing AI-driven content like bots or chatbots. 5. Using AI for predictive analytics or automated trading in financial markets. 6. Creating and selling AI-generated content such as music or artwork.
Okay, if y'all want to get your hands on this, I'm gonna be as a bonus. What?
well, we can do that, but find out. Let's see. Um, there's a bunch of questions. I mean, I'll just tell you guys no. Somebody said they do want it. Okay, so um, no, everybody's gonna be different. He's 17 years old, so just so you guys know, like he's starting it off. I want to get my son before he saw all the pros at this and get him scared. So Peter, just so you know, um, we got Perry Belcher. He's done like $900 million online. He's up next. But big thing is this. I want to get my son in here before everybody else gets going and lets everybody know what's happening. So so basically, here's the game. Here's the thing is what we did, and some people are asking what we did is so we sat here. We did a lot of different tweaks. We did a lot of different things where we added in my voice. We added in my pictures. We added in
Context clues.
yeah things in the background. We did we had to really program it to be able to think, talk, and act like me.
Yeah.
So it kind of can mimic me as much as possible and humanly possible. And why don't you show them, like, you can actually you can mute it, but show them on your, do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
So like
So I can just pull out my phone at any time I want and just
so he uses it a little bit differently than you guys are seeing. And um so like
right here. I can just pull out my phone right here.
show.
I don't know if y'all. I can just pull. Can y'all see that? I can't do it while I'm on this. I'm gonna hang up this phone real quick.
Show.
But look, I can just pull up my phone and just call them whenever I want.
Or if there's anything else I can help you with, I'm here to assist with all your email marketing and money-making AI needs.
See, so I can just pull up my phone anytime and call him. It's just like I'm talking to my dad because it sounds like him. It's just like the real thing to me. So yeah.
So So here's what's going on. Here's what's going on is this. So kind of just since he's the first one, I wanted to, give him be one of the first ones before you got to see all the more experienced people out there, just kind of because, so he didn't get intimidated by all the people that are coming on, because, what we're about to see is going to be absolutely amazing. And so here's the deal is I told you guys the format is basically somebody's going to share something really cool, something that they're doing, that they're using, that they're doing with AI right now. And so then after they do that is, let me give you guys the link. So nobody has a link. So let me give you guys the link. And let me, I bet you it's all this. I give you this link right here. And so everybody can have this. There's a link. Okay, so everybody can have this link. Here you go, right here. Here's the link. So everybody should be able to have this link right here. I'll get a better one a little bit later, but everybody should be able to see that link. And so what we're going to do is this, and like I said, it's kind of broken down this way. The beginning, have them share something. Next, is if anybody wants, there's a lot of people on here, so there's some specific questions like I can't answer right now because we're actually doing this. So the link is working okay. So what you do if you want to donate, whatever you want to donate, what we're going to do is there's going to be bonuses that we're giving out, people are giving out, and tell them what your bonus is going to be. So
my bonus is I'm gonna give you the Matt Basak character, so y'all can call him anytime.
yeah, so let them know that it's private. So
it's private, no one else has it.
So you can't go in the character AI area and go get your hand on it. The only way you can get your hands on it is by doing that. And so the bonus, somebody's asking what's the bonus. So what he's going to do is like, just see. So this is private and made private. And what he's going to do is he's going to give you this link, which you're not going to be able to quickly record. So we're going to send you this link so you can have it and make that happen right there. So some people are asking for this link to be able to get it. So if you donate, and what I'm going to do is this. So I'm going to give you this link. If you want to donate to it, you can donate whatever amount you want. And then once you do that, and I made this, once you do that, you want to send your email. You're going to get a receipt in the, let me show you this slideshow. And stop share and share. So what's going to happen is this, you're going to get a receipt that's going to look just like this. And you want to forward that email to mattbacak@gmail.com. And so as soon as you do your donation, then what's going to happen is you'll send your receipt to that. And then what we'll do is we'll send you a link to the bonuses. Actually, a little bit later we'll do that because we're going to be on here. But then we'll reply back a little bit later with your bonus and with your bonuses. And it's going to be all the bonuses that happen throughout the time that we're here. So you're going to get access to his private app that he had in all the bonuses that are starting occurring throughout the time that we're here. Let me give you something else. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Yeah, let me share it. Stop share. Let me give you this so you can see. What's that, Perry? Let's see. Right here. Here's the thing. You can see right here. So you want to forward it to, forward your receipt. You're going to get a receipt that looks just like this. And you forward a receipt to mattbasak@gmail.com. But what I want to do is I want to stack some more bonuses on there for you guys. So not only you get that app that you just talked about, what you're going to also do is this. If you make any donation, whatever donation you choose to do, is I'm going to give you access to 3 more bonuses. I'm going to give you access to how to make $12,000 a day with AI side hustle. I saw a lot of questions around that. I'm going to give you another one, how to make $500 plus daily as a side hustle that will dominate in 2025. And I'll also give you another bonus, how to build a money-making store in minutes with AI. And you'd be crazy not to start today. So you're going to get access to all 3 of those things if you go and donate. And people are asking for that link right there to be able to make that happen. And make that happen. So what you want to do is you want to go in and to make that happen. And somebody is asking why the kidney donation. Well, Well, we already kind of explained that at the beginning, but just so you guys know, and actually you went in and you signed up, and just to kind of give you a general idea, it's a good thing. And so basically, right here, if you actually know, and that's why a lot of people are on here, it's the reason we're doing this, is if you look right here as you came through, we've talked about it many times, even on the page. But basically, here's the thing: we've even said it on here. My wife Stephanie has been battling kidney failure, and she's been on dialysis for 10 hours a day. And our medic, oh, you can't see it right there. Hold on, let me move this over. Yeah, right here. So if you guys can see, stop share and share and share screen one, share. There we go. So just so you guys know, on this is it was actually very clearly on the page. And basically, it's your chance to build wealth, change lives. And it's actually the whole reason why we're doing this is to raise money for charity. And it's been said in everything, all the promotions, everything. This isn't just about making money; it's about creating a legacy. And so, basically, our medical bills have gone up to $1.2 million, and there's many people that aren't as fortunate as us, and they really can't handle it. But millions of families aren't so lucky, and so that's why we're doing this event. During this event, we're raising money for the American Kidney Fund. So when you attend, you're not just transforming your future, you're also transforming families. And so that's kind of one of the things. We were very clear on that in all the communication. It even said right here, the reason is for the cause. And somebody asked why we're doing it. So just so you guys know on that. And, basically, that's what I want to do on today on my birthday is to make that happen. So let me just be clear on one thing. When you go to that link that I just gave you, then let me give you the link. When you go to that link, to that, then you send the donation. Somebody said, where do you send the donation? The link to the email to you send it to mattbacak@gmail.com. And what we'll do is we'll reply back after we confirm, we'll look at it and confirm. We'll reply back to you. And when we reply back, we'll give you a link, and it's going to be all the bonuses. So like we just getting started, and more bonuses will coming on. We got other people, we got speakers that are doing that. Is make things sense. So you send the receipt to that, and you make things happen from there. So any closing comments that you have, because I see Perry in waiting.
Well, just thank y'all for being on here and giving us your time today.
Yeah, and donating.
Yeah, and hopefully y'all have a good New Year, and y'all can take something out of this webinar into the New Year's.
Yeah,
and just use it.
Great. So anyway, this is probably the biggest crowd he's ever spoken to. Thank you guys for being kind and nice, and realize that he's got a big future ahead of him, and so do each and every one of you guys. And so Perry, I see you in the background. So you want me to change seats? We'll switch seats. So just so you guys know, that's kind of, we wanted to kick it off with my son before he started seeing everybody that's coming in here. So Perry's supposed to be getting started in about 4 minutes, but Perry, if you're a little bit earlier,
I'm good to go whenever you want me to, buddy.
all right, cool. So have you guys met?
We've not. Well, we might have. He might have been 2 feet tall. We probably did 100 years ago. How you doing? Congratulations.
So, yeah, or you might have been holding him at the big set.
Maybe. Yeah, that was 100 years ago, right? I saw Lavery on here. The last time I was hanging out with you guys, it was in a hotel in, I think, Atlanta with Lavery and a bunch of crazy people. That was a wild time. And your mom and everybody. Sure. Yeah, they're really, really great people. I love you guys.
So yeah, that was in Atlanta. Now I remember it. Yeah. That was a crazy event.
That was
in-person event. And so that's one of the cool things for everybody. So
some of us still do those crazy in-person events.
I know you do. I know. I've been watching. I've been paying attention to you.
We're sold out on our last one. We're good.
So let me do a quick introduction. I have you quote unquote going in 3 minutes, so we're actually
that's fine.
Right, but
I'm good with it. Whatever you want, Matt.
So yeah, no. So I just want to let everybody. So one, Perry. If you guys don't know Perry, Perry and I met at a Ryan Dice event years
200 years ago in a bathtub in a hotel room. Long story.
We did do a bathtub. But we met. We hung out on a rooftop. Actually, I think the first time we ever hung out, we were on a rooftop, and somebody spent all of Dice's money. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah,
he was not happy Ryan, that night. It was thousands of dollars.
Oh gosh, we spent so much money.
But anyway, but I'll say this is I've known Perry for a really, really long time in this business. And so Brian, I let Bryant, my son, know, Dirk, and let everybody know that's listening that I've known Perry for a long time. My wife's my wife. He's he calls, he talks about, he's asked many questions about what's going on with my wife and everything else. He took time on his day to be here. And I just want to tell you, I'm grateful to have you here. You've done over
Oh,
900 freaking million dollars online.
I think I
You're already
probably am
doing.
over the B, but I just hate to say it if I'm not. I hope I am. I think I probably am getting close to it if I'm not over it. It's getting there. If I don't
And
croak soon, I'm getting old as hell. So I've got to, I don't know if I'm going to make it right to the B.
well, you've lost some weight, and so
Yeah, I've lost a lot of weight.
yeah,
I lost a lot of weight.
you look
Yeah.
great.
Thanks.
So
You too.
so anyway, so just let you guys know, I'm just gonna say this. So Perry's been doing amazing things since I've met him. In fact, first time I ever saw Perry speak, we were both at an event together. We hung out, and he blew my freaking mind. And so I am very honored to have him here today, to be able to share, and have him to share the things he's going to share with you. Perry, I don't, I mean, we could sit here and I can give you all your accolades and stuff like that, but I know people are just
Let's
excited.
rock and roll, baby. Let's
All
get it
right,
going.
you ready to
Let's
go?
make some
You want me
money.
to turn? I'm going to turn off my camera so you could go and.
It's fine. It doesn't matter either way. Can you give me the ability to share, please?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Give me one
Because
second.
I'm gonna share
Let's
a
see.
doc
So
I'm gonna work from. And I'm gonna try to absolutely crush this bonus thing and raise a shitload of
so
money.
wait, or I can see your screen.
Can you see my screen that says humanizing AI agents?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good to go.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to turn my screen off.
Either way. Okay.
All right.
So, hey everybody! I hope you guys are having a great time. My name is Perry Belcher. That is my cell phone number there. If anybody in here really needs help with something, and I don't really have anything to sell at all. So if anybody needs help with anything, just put that phone number in your phone as Uncle Perry, and maybe there's no auto anythings, nothing to that. It's the same phone number that Matt has to text me at. So what I really have specialized in AI so far, I've revolutionized my business down from 89 employees to 3, and doing more money with three employees than I did with 89 employees, if you can believe that. And I've done it all by the creation of AI agents. And I don't know if you know much about AI agents or not, but creating GPTs or agents with OpenAI is a really cool thing. You can create these agents that can do things for you, and but they create these. When you create agents the normal way, you get robots, right? You're creating robots, you get robotic output. So my job is to take robots and make them more human, and I'm going to show you exactly how I do that today, and hopefully you guys will pick up um, something from that. And I got a little hook I'm going to throw out here too. At the end, I'm going to show you one of my agents that I promise you, anybody with the lowest amount of technological skills could go out and make 500 to $1,000 this weekend using this one bot. Not even selling it, just using it. You can make 500 or $1,000 this weekend. I absolutely promise you, and I challenge anybody to tell me at the end that I'm not telling the truth. It absolutely is a winner. And I'm going to give it to you dead last. So you got to stick with me for a few minutes. Okay. So when you create an AI agent, if you don't know what an AI agent is, I'm going to walk you over here real quick to OpenAI. And I'm sure that you guys have a ChatGPT account. I stayed simple with ChatGPT and not a lot of the others because I know most people have a ChatGPT account. You go here to explore GPTs, and these are all the robots that are out there that are already built for you that you can use to do various things. And first of all, I would be looking through here and gathering myself a list of these GPTs because there are a lot of these that are really, really handy to have around. And I use a lot of other people's GPTs, but I like creating my own. So if I go to my GPTs, here's a list of mine, and I have about 500 of them. And these 500 GPTs have replaced the employees that I used to have work for me. And now I have just a handful of really good employees that can manage these. When I want to create a new GPT, I just come here and I do create GPT, and it's pretty simple. But if I did that, if I came here and created a GPT, I could say, let me see, create me a GPT that will write articles about worm farming. Hold on. Call this worm farming. This GPT will write articles about worm farming and be a worm farming expert. That's what you will act as. And I'm going to create that. And in just a second, I'm going to have a worm farming expert that works for me now. Now, this is the worst way to do this. I'm showing you the bad way first. I'm going to come here and say, write me an article about worm farming for fun and profit. And here's the article. And this article is going to be okay, but it's going to be kind of boring. Everything's going to be kind of encyclopedia-like. I wouldn't publish this and I wouldn't use it, although it's somewhat useful. Okay. Now I'm going to show you the way that I do it. It's completely different. I'm going to go over here to my, firstly, I want to create the avatar of who I'm talking to. So I'm going to use this worm farming thing because it's kind of funny to use. And I've actually sold a lot of a worm farming book and a worm farming course before, back a long time ago. So this is just always a fun example to use. So first I want to create an avatar that is going to be the person that's going to be reading about worm farming. So I'm going to go here to my Perry's client avatar creator, and I'm going to type, create me an avatar of a person who would be interested in learning about worm farming for fun and profit. Okay. So it's going to give me the general idea of who that is, right? They're going to be 30 to 55 years old. They're gender neutral, 60% women. Their income levels between $30,000 and $80,000. You see where I'm going with this? So here's the summary of the avatar. Greg or Gina. So, but we're going to ask it for a real avatar. Okay, I like this framework. Create me a real avatar of a real person that I can write to one-to-one. And I'm sure Matt has taught you that it's important to write to one person. So, okay, Greg Wilson, 42, suburban Austin, Texas, high school biology teacher, 55,000 years. So this is your avatar that you're going to create to write to, okay? And I'm going to let this run. And it's giving me all kinds of information about that avatar. So I'm going to grab that information and I'm going to come over here and drop this in to my worm farming avatar. This is a document on Google Docs. And I'm going to print this as a PDF. And you'll understand why in a second. Save as a PDF. Save. And worm farming avatar. Okay. And I'm going to save that to my desktop. Now, I'm going to go back over now. And I want to create a writer that is going to resonate to that avatar. So I'm going pretty advanced. So what I'm doing here, what I'm showing you is pretty advanced stuff. I hope I don't lose you completely. So I'm going in and saying, okay, this is the avatar of whom I'm writing to. Now I want to create a voice of somebody who I already know people like to be the writer for that. So I'm going to come here and I'm going to go to this GPT. And this is my voice creator. So first thing I'm going to do is drag in the worm farming avatar. And I'm going to say this. Please create a brand voice for my website about worm farming for fun and profit. Period. This brand voice should be friendly, fun, and informative, kind of like Martha Stewart. Use the worm farming avatar PDF that I'm uploading here to understand the reader. This brand voice should connect to the reader on a very emotional level. And there we go. Worm Wonders. So it's giving me writing styles and all that. It's telling me basically what it's going to create. And I say, does this align with your vision of the website? Yep. Now create a profile of the actual person that is the ghostwriter for this blog. And there she is, Emma Green. She has a bachelor's degree, her philosophy, her writing style, her background, everything about her. So I'm going to copy that. And I'm going to go over here and put worm farming voice. Okay. And we're going to export that to a PDF as well. Worm farming voice. Put that in the desktop. Okay, great. So now we're going to come back over to here and we're going to use our research assistant. So we're not going to hire a research assistant to go research all this crap. If you don't know anything about worm farming, which I don't really, I'm going to click here and I'm just going to go to the research assistant and say, worm farming for fun and profit. And then this thing's going to go out and do all the web research for me. So there's some of the top articles, YouTube videos, podcasts. So we're going to go here and grab this article, How to Start a Worm Farm. I want to clip that. I haven't read this yet, so I would probably read over it before. And we're going to go back over to our list, and we're going to go to the long form article writer. And what if you wanted to write the very best article about worm farming for fun and profit on the internet? The very best one. What I'm going to do is pull in these documents first. The worm farming voice and the worm farming avatar. And then I'm going to say, while using these two PDFs to understand who I'm writing to and the voice that I'm writing from, please create a new 3,500 word, very informative article based on the information in this article. Do not plagiarize. This should be a brand new original work. Okay. And here comes my 3,500 word article that has a table of contents. Oh, hold on. I hit a snag. So look at the depth of this article. This thing is crazy. This will be the most informative article there is, period, on this subject on the internet. There's no doubt about it. And 3,500 words is what's getting you ranked in Google right now at the top for these things. So we're going to grab that. I don't think it wrote the full 3,500 words. You could go back and tell it ran short, and it'll elaborate, and it'll elaborate on any part of it. But I'm going to copy this for now because we're moving against time. And we're going to go back over here to Perry's SEO Optimizer. And we're going to take that article that we just wrote and we're going to optimize it for the search engines. So we're going to paste that in. And I'm going to hit this button and watch this. This is going to put in all the H1, H2 tags, the meta titles, the meta descriptions, the introduction. It's going to break it all down into the best possible syntax and schema for SEO. And it's going to create this beautiful, perfectly optimized for SEO article for our blog. Now, if you go to something like Answer the Public, where there's 50 questions about worm farming and you answer each of them with a 3,500 word article and build out your blog with that, you will have the most thorough article. You'll have the most thorough blog about worm farming for fun and profit in the world. You'll rank #1 within 90 days. You really will. It's pretty crazy that it's that easy. Let me show you one more little trick. So I'm going to copy that as if that weren't enough. And we're going to go to Perry's image prompter. And I'm going to say, please read the following article and give me prompts for images wherever prompts would be appropriate in the article that I can use in Midjourney or Ideogram to create these images. So what this is going to do now is look through where there should be images, like a hero image, for instance, right here. I'm going to grab this hero image that it's writing for me for Midjourney. And I'm going to go to Midjourney. Hold on. Try to see my menu here. Oh, crap. If you guys haven't used Midjourney, it's an image creation tool that's just absolutely phenomenal. I just made some tacos with it this morning. But we're going to go there and we're going to drop in that prompt that it just wrote for us. That's going to be a way better prompt than we could write for ourselves. And if we need a hero image for our worm farming article, this is going to take just a couple of seconds to run. But if anybody's got any questions between now and then, feel free to ask them in the chat. If you guys like this, I hope you like it. I hope that I'm gonna bribe you to donate at the end. And I think you already kind of know what my bribe's going to be. So get ready. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, so this is giving me, I don't really like these. So I'm just going to go here and say, a worm farming bin with red wigglers. By the way, everybody asks how I do this with voice. I use a Mac, and if you just hit the Mac FN key to the left twice, you can voice type into OpenAI. I don't know how you do it on a PC, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. But I'm just looking for a hero image to this article. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I kind of like this one to the right, the top right. So I'm going to upgrade #2. And there's my hero image for the worm farming article. And all the way through, it's going to create me different prompts for the different sections. So any of these I could use creating a worm bin. I could grab that and go run that at Midjourney or Ideogram, both. And now I could probably do it in Flux, which is another AI tool. You can tell I've been doing a little bit of this AI stuff. I'm kind of into this stuff. So while that's running, we'll run over here and do something else. So if I wanted to now, I could take that article. Remember the article that we wrote? Let's go back and grab our article that we wrote. Yeah, I'm going to copy that article. I could go back here and say, I could go to Perry's ebook creator and I could drop in that article and I could say, based on the following article, I'd like to create a complete ebook on worm farming for fun and profit. That's 25 pages long. Period. This should be an informative ebook that can be used as a lead magnet to bring people into my funnel to learn the worm farming business. And I'm going to paste in that. And here we go. The ebook title, Worm Farming for Fun and Profit, a Beginner's Guide to Turning Scraps into Black Gold. And it's going to give me the outline of the ebook here before it starts to write. And it even tells me how to publish it and distribute it, design it, format it, and all that. So I can say, okay, I like the outline. Go ahead and create the ebook. And here we go. And this is going to be a 25-page ebook on worm farming that you could give away. Right? I'm going to stop that because we're not going to let that all run. Then I'm going to go back over here. Let's see what our image turned out to look like. Oh yeah, these are much better. So these are the worm farming bins. So if we wanted to show what the bins were going to look like, this is another image. So if you put all these, this the great news is all these images are your image. You own them now and you can copyright these. So they're yours. You don't have to worry about, look at that. How cool is that? Showing how worm farming bins work. So you've got your own images all the way through this article. Now, once I'm done with that ebook, if I want to go crazy, I can go down here and use this prompt to write a 20,000 word full blown book for Amazon or anywhere else that I can sell. And all I would do is drop the ebook in here and say, expand this to a 20,000 word book. And then when I got ready to sell the book, I could go here. Let's grab our ebook. Hold on real quick. Did I stop the ebook? Yeah, I stopped the ebook. So I'm going to have to tell it what to do. Normally I would drop the ebook in here, but I'm going to show you one more thing. I got Perry's Primal Offers here. Now I'm going to write a sales letter to sell my ebook on worm farming. Please write a long form sales letter to help me sell my book called Worm Farming for Fun and Profits. This is a book that helps people that want to grow earthworms learn how to grow them, take care of them, and then market and sell them as a small business or a side hustle. And here's your long form sales letter. Who am I and why should you care? This is all based on the way I write. Don't take my word for it. Here's some testimonials. Why act now? Here are the bonuses. Here's the guarantee, the risk reversal, the call to action, and the final CTA. Now, this may not be everything you want to sell that book, but it's a damn fine start and it's primal. It really works on people's emotions. So now you're a long form copywriter. So all this could be done, by the way, you could run this whole process in about an hour and build an entire business. I've even got GPTs that help you to format the categories. Oh, let's do this real quick. Will you also write me 5 promotional emails based on gain, logic, and fear that will help me to sell this product to my list? The objective of these emails is to get people to click on the sales letter, not to buy right now. And there's your promotional emails. So I'm basically spoon feeding you a business here. And you can do this on any subject imaginable. Okay. Now let me show you one more thing that I'm gonna, and I'll take questions whenever you want, Matt, but I'm going to show you what some other things that you can do that'll really blow your mind. If you like that, you're going to love this. How about if we had software? What if we could create software anytime we wanted just by asking for it? If I go to my Bolt bot, this is one of my bots here, and I say, create me a prompt for Bolt that will help me to build a software application that's very similar to Trello, but make the UI beautiful like Spotify. So this is going to create me a prompt for a different kind of software. And this software, this AI software is called bolt.new. And it's software that creates software. It's a bot that creates software. So I'm going to grab those instructions, and we're going to go over to Bolt. And I'm going to type here. I'm going to take out these little extra instructions in the introduction. And Bolt's saying, what do you want to build today? What software do you want to build today? Well, I want to build this software called Sleek Task Management. So watch this. I'm going to drop that prompt in. And then this is going to start coding. you can actually see it coding this piece of software on the right-hand column of my screen right now. It's going to take just a couple of minutes, and it's going to write this program. The program won't be complete, but you can continue to ask it to do things to this program over in the left-hand column. So if you want it to make the background purple instead of black, or if you want to make the buttons red instead of green, or if you want to make it do other functionalities, there's a lot more you can learn about Bolt on YouTube, or we taught a 3-day class on it, but it's really, really awesome. There's a lot of good information on YouTube for it right now. And I don't believe really in building SaaS to sell right now. I believe in building SaaS for lead generation. Oh, we got an error. Did it fix the error? No. Correct this error. Okay, it's going to try to fix its own error right now. We might run out of time before it does this. But Bolt is a little bit tricky, but it's really pretty easy to use. And it will actually create very simple software that you can give away. I like using the Bolt software as a giveaway. That one's not going to work right now, so we'll skip that. But like, I came up before I got on with you guys, and I asked it to create me a worm farm management piece of software that will talk about how many active colonies we got, what the next feeding schedule is, what our monthly revenue is, the analytics, the feeding schedules, the customer database, and all that. It created all that in less than a minute. You can see here it did it really, really fast. So these are the kind of things that I'm doing with these bots right now. And if you want to create bots, watch this. This is Perry's GPT Creator. So I'm going to show you how to create your own bots. So watch this. I want to create a bot that will be a beard expert that could answer any question about caring for your beard. Please write some detailed instructions for me to create a new GPT for that. I just looked at a box of beard balm on my thing. So it's going to write these instructions for creating the bot. So I'm using a bot to create a bot. You see? And it's even going to give examples of how to do it and all that. So we're going to copy that, and we're going to come over here to my GPTs, and I'm going to create a new GPT called BeardBot. And this is a very simple explanation. Now, normally, before I did this, if I had more time, I would create the customer avatar for a guy that's looking for beard information, and I would come up with a ghostwriter beard expert like I showed you guys earlier and feed that to the GPT. But for now, we're just going to do this. Okay, and it's created us a GPT now, BeardBot. So how often should I oil my beard to keep it in top shape? And it's going to tell me everything I wanted to know. So if I were selling beard oil, right, it would be a great bonus for me to give them BeardBot to help them with any questions they might have about their beard. Or I could give them BeardBot in advance and then get a lead from it. I could even put into this bot, by the way, watch this. At the end of each response, please ask the user to visit my website, beardbelly.com, for more information about taking care of their beard and for wonderful beard products. So I'm going to update that. I don't know how much time I got, Matt.
You have like
So watch this.
8 minutes.
How often should I wash my beard? So now look, at the end of every response, it's saying, would you like recommendations on good beard shampoos and conditioners? Let me know. And don't forget to visit my website, beardbelly.com, for more tips on beard care. So you can put your own calls to action in these bots, and then you can share those bots if you want, with the bot market or with your customers. So that's that. I got one more thing to show, Matt. How am I doing on time?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you got 7 minutes.
Okay, well, this is going to be the hook, right? So I told you guys at the beginning I was going to give you something that will make you plenty of money this weekend. Is everybody down for making some money this weekend? Anybody into that? Anybody? Yeah. One person. Jim's the only person that wants to make money this weekend. Awesome.
Now it's blowing up.
Now it's blowing up.
Delayed,
I thought they might wake up.
delayed.
So
41, 55. Yeah.
yeah. So check this out, Matt. I think you'll even dig this. I could have sold this thing for a fortune. This is called my Flipper Assistant. You don't need a website for this. You don't need nothing. Okay. So I'm going through a bunch of stuff for AV right now. And I was researching what a bunch of my old AV equipment was worth. And I was trying to figure it out. And I have no idea what some of this stuff is. I have no idea what it is or what it does. But I had this Zoom recorder. So watch this. I'm going to drag that into there. And it's going to tell me if it does its job right. Yeah. Just from the picture, this is a picture taken from my phone, what that is. It's a Zoom H4n Pro Handy recorder. Here's pictures of it. The Amazon price is $199. They sell from $115 to $150 used on eBay. So if I were to go out to a yard sale this weekend and see one of these and take a picture with my phone using this GPT, and it was $50, I would know that it was a good buy. You could take pictures of any item from your phone, feed them to this GPT, to Perry's Flipper Assistant, right? And it's going to give them an absolute value, a new value and a used value of that item. Another great way to use this is with Facebook Marketplace. There's a lot of stuff you can buy on Facebook Marketplace. I could go there. Let me see real quick if I can get over there and find an example right now. If you go to Facebook Marketplace and find some weird thing for sale over there, why is it giving me a hard time? Yeah, here we go. Marketplace. So let's find something that's, well, let's just look for something weird. See if it says weird. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's say camera. So yeah, this is some sort of DSLR camera or a mirrorless Nikon lens. Okay, let's see this thing here. I don't even know what that is, but this guy wants a Sigma 150 to 600. He wants $750 for it. So let's see if he's a good guy or if he's trying to screw us over. Right? I'm going to drag that picture into here. And I'm doing this real time. I didn't look that up before. So let's see what this is. It may not be able to tell because it doesn't have. Yep, it does. Look at that. Yeah, that's not a good deal. So these are selling right now for $675 to $800 on eBay, right? So the thing is, if you found that on Facebook Marketplace for $300, you could buy it, list it on eBay tomorrow, and make your money back. Or you can go to any yard sale, any garage sale, any kind of thing on OfferUp, any kind of thing on Craigslist, and find what that item is and know the exact used value of it. So you just, whatever you're finding that's half or less of used value, buy. It's simple. So what I'm going to do right now, last thing I'm going to do is who would like this list of tools? Who would like to have all these tools that would take me 100 hours to build? Who would like all these? So what I'm going to
Hands
do
are
right now,
raising 100. I've never seen it go past. They changed it. 126. I've only seen it stop at 99. I guess it's going 137, 140.
so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go off camera in a second and I'm going to send this list to Matt, and it'll have he'll have a share link to it, and he can give this to whomever he wants to give it to as my bonus for you guys. So you guys have I'm giving you here a team. You're getting my team. I use these bots every day. These are the bots I use to create content, the bots I use to create everything that I create. And I'm going to give them to you. There's no opt-in for it or any of that shit. I don't want any of that. I just want to help Matt out, help the charity out, and do anything that I can to make your guys' lives a little bit better. And
Dude, thank you very much, man.
it's been a big deal for me. What do you think of that, Matt? Is that okay?
That's freaking awesome. Everybody's been asking for it in the background. So, I mean, I thought you were just going to give the last one. I didn't realize you're giving them all.
Now let's give them all to them.
I love it.
And you can go do some pretty amazing stuff. I hurt your head. Okay, I like that. So I'm going to drop this link to you, Matt, particularly, and then you can do whatever you wish with it. If there's any questions or stuff you want me to do, if there's time, I'm happy to do it. But if not, I understand.
Yeah, I know. Let me see. The alarm's about to go off in 1 minute, but we might be able to take a couple questions. Let me look at the thing. Just so everybody knows, in the chat box, just while I look, in the chat box, I did put a donate link. I made it easier for everybody while he was talking a little bit. I was paying attention to this window while I was working in this window. And so I made fastestway.com/donate. And then basically I made that, and then you forward your donation receipt to mattbasic@gmail.com. Now, just so everybody's clear, I put that in the chat box to make it easier. And we're going to reply to the link with all the bonuses as soon as we wrap up today, just so everybody knows from there, because I'm going to compile them all, put them all on one page, send you that out there. And then somebody asked, why are we doing this? Even though I said it a million times on all the stuff, but I did write, why are we donating to the American Kidney Fund? And I put that underneath there just so everybody's clear on that. On there from there. So you got a couple questions if you want to.
Yeah, shoot.
To those. Let's see. Dirk, actually, do you got any questions for him? he's kind of camera shy still. Try to break him in a little bit. But so interesting. So do you have a lot of people are asking about, if you looked in here, there's a bunch of questions. They want to know if they can get it, which you just answered. I'm trying to think, there was a really good one.
I've got over 500 of those, by the way. We use over 500 of them in our business now. Anytime we want to do anything, we just use a bot.
Interesting.
So imagine if you had 500 genius employees ready to work for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free. What would you have them do? That's the question I always ask everybody. Because all your excuses are gone. They're all bullshit now. You can be a graphic artist. You can be a video producer with Sora. You can be a copywriter. You can be anybody that you want to be with the proper amount of bots. And once you learn to craft bots, you're really unstoppable. Like Joe Lavery. You can even be sexy. You can even be sexy like Joe Lavery. You know, I want to do a Joe Lavery sexy bot. That's my next thing. I just saw him pop on. I'm kidding. But yeah, you can build, once you learn to build these, the real talent is learning to build the bots. And the president of Microsoft went on 2 days ago and said that SaaS software is dead. It will all be replaced with agents within 24 months. Because if you think about it, SaaS software is one person's interpretation of what you need. When you build an agent, that agent is exactly what you need. You build it to your own specifications. So it does, like all that stuff that I gave you, a lot of that stuff writes in my voice and my styling, my SEO theories, right? All that stuff. It's like each one of those agents, those advanced agents I said, probably has 300 to 400, well, probably not, probably 100 prompts in it. And those prompts are running one after another. And the reason you don't have it all do one thing at the same time, by the way, one great big giant agent, is because agents are just like people. They do one thing really well. If you ask the agent to do 4 things or 5 things, it's going to do each of those things okay. if you ask that agent to do one thing, it's going to do things really, really, really well. It's going to do that one thing really well.
Dude, Edward goes special agents. It's a pretty good
Special
idea.
agents. Yeah, baby. Special
Yeah.
agents. Exactly.
I love it. I love it. Dude, Perry, I really, really appreciate it for you being on here. I know Joe just, I guess, didn't want to show his beautiful face. There he goes.
He chickened out now. I just showed him.
No.
I wanted to make it to where he was just embarrassed with the shit he's going to show.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
how you
hear
doing,
you.
buddy?
All right.
Joe,
Still
dude.
look 12 years old, dude. It's crazy.
Fantastic. Thank you. By design.
Uh-huh. So no, I mean, here's one of the cool things is right now we have two of, I will say, I've been in this game for 27 years. Like I told a lot of people, these two guys are the most brilliant guys I've met in marketing. And so I'm really, it's really
One of
honored
our
to
fizz.
be your
What are you going
colleague.
to say about the third guy? What?
Third
That's
guy?
going to suck.
Yeah. No, I mean, but you guys are like, I mean, I literally will say that you guys are some of the most brilliant people I've met. I met millions of people over the years. You know, we've been traveling around the world. We meet all these
Sure.
people, but you guys are among like the handful of people that I've met that are, I'm like, oh my gosh, mind blowing stuff every time. And so, Perry, I truly, truly appreciate you getting on.
You're
here.
more than welcome, man.
Thanks
Anything
for
you
getting-
ever need from me, buddy, all you got to do is ask.
I know, and I love it. And thank you very much. Same goes for you, dude. Like, same goes for you. I'm glad to hear you're back in Texas, I guess. Is that your new?
I'm backing out. My office is a wreck behind me. You can see it's like there's shit on the floors everywhere. I got, we moved in 5 days ago into a 5,000-foot house, and we moved 2 houses into one house. So it's like a freaking zoo in here right now. But it's coming along.
Well, you enjoy. I can't wait to see you again. Maybe I'll come to one of your events. Actually, I looked into it, so I
Look forward to
appreciate
it. All right, buddy.
And thanks for giving me that. Thank you for being here. I appreciate
Go get him, Lavery. Bye.
you.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
So, so sweet. Let me do one quick thing. So everybody is aware, and we are on time. Let's see here. I'm gonna do a quick share. We'll do share screen too, just so everybody knows, because I think here's what I did. So everybody should see this in the. Let me make this a little bit bigger. So this is been sent out in the chat, just so everybody knows. To be able to, everybody's asking, how do I get Perry's bonus? Just so you know, all the bonuses are actually stacking. So let me make this a little bit bigger, and I'll zoom this out in control. Let's make sure you guys see this. So here's what I did. We're getting a lot of questions in the box. I think that's showing. Yeah, so we're getting a lot of questions in the box right now. I'll even turn off my camera real quick, just so that you're aware. So step one is all you got to do is you donate any amount. That's a big question we've been getting. Can I donate any amount? The answer is any amount, and you donate. And I made this easier link for you. Just go to fastestway.com/donate. And then what you're going to do is then step number 2, what you do is you forward your donation receipt to Matt Basak, MattBasak @gmail.com. And then after you do that, what we're going to do is we'll reply with a link to all the bonuses. We're going to make one special hub, I guess a page for all the bonuses, put them on there. And as soon as we wrap up to here today, just to remind you where we're at right now, is this, we have Perry's crazy bot, everything they just talked about, that whole sheet of bots bonus. You've got Dirk's private, character bonus. You also have my 3 bonuses, which I'm giving you guys too. So all of them all stacking up. You're going to get everything. And just so you know, on that, the reason why we're donating, a lot of people know, basically, you guys read all this right here. But the big thing is this event is happening because of this. Nobody's on here to. Nobody's making money on this except for we're donating charity. So there's no pitches and anything like that. It's I think it's shocking some people. It shocked people that we're going to do that. But the cool thing is 97 cents for every dollar is going to patients and programs. So your donation really makes an impact. It looks like they're doing 5X. So whatever you donate, 5 times that are getting donated. So what you do is you donate any amount to this email address. You forward it to there. I'll make sure you get this again so that you have that. And then we are getting people asking if they get the recordings. And you can just go to the recordings right there. The recordings, you have to buy the recordings to be able to make that happen. But here we go. So Um, let's see. All right. And there you go right here. So that's the link. And there to make that happen. So let me see where we're at on this. Let me get my camera back on. Do you want to, let's see. We're gonna stop the share. There we go. Okay, cool. So what time did I have? I have you on. So we're pretty much on time, which is actually crazy. I thought we were gonna be herding cats today. So Joe and I have done events together in history in the past.
Oh yeah.
Um, in London or England or something like that. So, all right, cool. We're actually pretty close to on time. I'm about 3 minutes behind. So, so just so you guys know, so Joe, meet Dirk. Just so you know, this is my son.
How's it going?
I don't think
Good.
so. Joe used to be in my well. All right, Joe was doing amazing stuff. We're talking about nuclear engineer, brilliant. Weren't you a nuclear engineer?
Yes.
So just so you guys know, when I say he's absolutely brilliant, he was you were when you were at the Navy. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So just so you guys know, like uber brilliant guy that we're on here. And this will be interesting history lesson for many of my students that are on here and for my son. I became a split testing freak because of this man. Because he was renting a space in one of my offices. So he wasn't working for me. He actually rented a space and we did a lot of stuff together early on back in the day when Perry Belcher used to call us the what was it? He used to call us the Motley Crew. So it was back during the Motley Crue days and stuff like this. And it was actually before you were born because I remember your sister was a little baby in my office in a crib. So that's how long Joe and I go back. And actually we go back even before that. And so I've known Joan for a long time. He got me started split testing. He's one of the most brilliant guys that I know that's out there. I will give him 100% credit. We did our first split testing thing together when you taught me. And we did like, I don't know, 27 different tests or something like that and brought in $300,000 a month from that testing back in the day. So, and this was back in 09, if I'm not mistaken. So I think that's about right. 08, 09, 06, somewhere in there, forever ago. But I want to say is we have right here one of those brilliant guys that I know, literally a nuclear engineer. So absolutely brilliant for the Navy, the US Navy. So one, I'm excited to have you here. I know I saw you post on Facebook. You're going to blow our minds. So I'm going to hand it over to you. I'll quit talking. Just so you guys know, I'll post one last time for you to be able to donate. And you guys are awesome. Thank you very much, Joe. Why don't you take it away?
All right, jump in with any questions if you have any, Matt. Appreciate the introduction. I'm glad to be here. And right now, I'm just basically going to share something I invented and created. I built a product out of nowhere just a couple of weeks ago and just got this inspiration using all this AI stuff. It's crazy, everything we can do. I just wanted to make sure that Matt, I wanted to double check that you can hear me first off, and then my screen. I'm not sharing my screen, so my OBS is my screen. So you might have to like pin me or spotlight me so that people
Okay.
can see me full screen. Actually, maybe I can do it here.
I
View.
pinned you. Well, I pinned you on my side.
Right now I see you. Okay, now I see me. I think that's good right there.
Okay, I pinned you. I'm pretty sure I did it on my side. Did everybody?
So when you talk, I switch to you. It's on speaker view right now, I think.
Yeah, he has whole screen. Okay. Yes, I see Lee. His real name is Lavery, not Lee, but where the heck
That's my
did
middle
this
name.
come-
That's my middle name. So I'm
Oh, is it
rebranding
really?
myself Joe Lee. So Joseph Lee Lavery is my name, but Joe
Oh.
Lee, my new YouTube channel. It's a lot
Oh,
easier to
wow.
remember Joe Lee. It's just 6 letters.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm going with Joe Lee.
I love it. All right. All right. I'm
So,
getting off here. I'm gonna let you take it. And
all right, absolutely.
all right.
All right. So I'll just try to do my best to explain this. I'll get this out of the way. Yeah. And by the way, this is my bonus. I'll come back to this. This is what I'm donating for you guys. Anyone that wants to donate to the kidney fund, or I think that's what it's called. All right. So basically, what was happening is I've been doing this AI stuff and learning about every app, feeling overwhelmed. It's like it's become this like gold mine, gold rush of opportunity. And like Perry was saying, it's like we really don't have excuses anymore, right? It's like, oh, I literally I produced my own music track in like 60 seconds a couple days ago, and now that's like my background music, and it's all artificially generated, and I actually love it. It's like an 80s. It sounds like an 80s synthwave, like, and it's got like a cool beat. Reminds me of Saturday Night's Main Event on WWF. So what I wanted to show you, close this. Okay. So what you're seeing here is, let me just explain what I'm doing. So I figured out, I was like, I want to create live stream headlines, captions, or whatever like that, or summaries. Like, imagine being able to create content or go live on a live stream or a video podcast, and in real time, things are coming up on your screen and literally telling you what's going on. So like if you're doing a live stream for hours and you show up, someone shows up an hour late, it said, you know, it pops up on the screen every so often. It's like, you know, what's happening? You know, Jolie is showing XYZ, or Jolie is teaching about this, or Jolie created a mock-up in Canva, or whatever it is. And this is all comes down to the prompt. So I figured out, how could I do that? That'd be a really cool way to do that. And I kind of visualized some ways that I could possibly do it, but I figured it was going to be too technical and too difficult to create. But I actually used AI to help me create it. Now, I have a coding and development background, not like super nerdy. Not like, it sounds like it with nuclear engineering, but if you combine some low code knowledge with the ability of AI to code and to troubleshoot, and you can at least look at it and kind of know what's going on, like, it's really crazy the things you can do right now. So anyway, bottom line is I built it. And what it does is it allows me to do CNN style headlines or any kind of headlines or summaries that you want. And you can pull it right into OBS. So I'm using OBS right now. I'm using the virtual camera to put it into Zoom. So you guys just see the output of my OBS, and I can switch scenes very easily. Scene 1, that's my OBS. Scene 2, that is my other monitor. And then I can go back. This is over the shoulder. So you can see I have 3 monitors here. I got my phone here. I have two mics. You didn't ask for all this, but this is kind of related to what I'm going to show you. And so let me show you a demo, and let me go over to the AI. And so what you see right here is Jolie demonstrates real-time streaming updates and innovations. So what I got figured out, and I figured this, oh, this is a screenshot. Okay, let me go back to this is the actual live document. So let me zoom in, right? So this is so cool. And I just changed this, and I keep playing with the prompt. So what happens is right now I am transcribing this interview in real time, and I can run the AI. So what I'm going to do is, let me switch to the demo, and you can see right here that whatever this first line is right here, that's what just popped up on the bottom there. Okay. So basically, if I type this, Joe Lee is presenting his AI stream tool kit live. Well, it's all caps, so it doesn't really matter. 5 seconds later, it updates right there. So you basically, what you can see is whatever's in this document, which is just a freaking Google Doc file, it now presents it live in OBS. Now in OBS, I can then take this and I can change the fonts. I can change the colors. I can do all the stuff that I would normally be able to do. I can do overlays. I can make it look nice. This is just a very basic way to make it look. Now, the other demo is this is like a CNN style, and you can just pop that right on there, and you could customize that and change the color, add a logo. You could do whatever you want, just like you would when you were going to create a video layout, a live stream layout, using overlays, using animated graphics and all that kind of stuff. So you can use this, and by using the prompts right, it's reading what I'm talking about right now. So now this is not being updated right now. This is from earlier when I was testing it several hours ago. And so what it does is every time it reads the transcript in real time, the prompt basically is saying, summarize what's going on right now, or what's happened since the beginning of the live stream. Okay, and it depends on how I do the prompt. I tested a bunch of different ways, and I'm just at the beginning, tip of the iceberg right now. But what I have it doing right now is the first line is a CNN style headline of summarizing what's going on. I think it's 8 words or less, because we want it to stream it here. We don't want to have it accidentally go off the link. So you have to specify how many words you want, and then make sure you got your fonts and everything. And so it's not, there's a small amount of detail to get it so that it works right, because I'm so attention to detail that if this went right here and it went off the screen and there was a word that was hanging off the edge, I would be like, ah. So the second line, what I got is, and this is going to change. This is going to change lives. If people figured out how to use this, like I created this before Silicon Valley created a SaaS for it. Like that's how far ahead I am right now on this. So what this does is if I mention a URL to go to, it'll just pop it in there. So it'll just pop in the domain name or the link that I give out, and it'll do a small call to action. And then it'll put that I can put that in a separate one. And I can have as many of these as I want. It just becomes a little bit, a lot to manage and a lot of moving parts. So I'm just trying to keep it really simple in the beginning. So imagine this, you start a live stream video and you're like creating content for a YouTube channel possibly, and you're going to splice it all together. Some people do that. They go live for like an hour or two, and then they'll be able to get like a 20-minute video out of it with cutting and, stitching apart get rid of all the boring parts and then show the best parts that what you did or what you built or what you created. And there's a lot of people doing that, and that's awesome. But imagine being able to just do a talking head video. Like I'll go back to over my shoulder, or if I go back to the original view and I'm just talking and I'm saying, hey guys, so, this AI streaming, AI is the future. I love it. This is amazing. And imagine if, it's nice, I got a decent, shot here and I got a logo, but it's like, it's just talking. Like, are people really going to watch 20 minutes of me just doing this? Maybe. It depends on what I'm saying. But if I then add interactivity and I'm able to make it very clear what I'm talking about, and it almost seems like I have a production assistant or I have a producer or I have a team, and this is all DIY, right? And so if I say something and it pops up on the screen a couple seconds later, boom, it's going to work. So nothing is updating in real time right now. So let me go and show you screen 2. And you can see, I think that's it. Go to edit. Okay, so it's not set to automatically do it right now. That's why it's off. So now when I run it once, it will check the screen. It will check the transcript that is being put into this document. So by the way, you're probably like, how the hell is he doing this? This right here is everything I've said so far. This is the OBS live transcript. So there's 2 Google Doc files. And this name is going to change: banner automator, headline automator, summarizer, whatever. It's just a file. You can call it whatever you want when you do it. So this is what ChatGPT or Claude is coming up with based on a prompt after they read this. Okay. And now this continues to grow. So give me a second. Look, I'm not even doing it in this document, but it's going. Watch. There you go. See, I'm continuing to add to it, and I keep talking and then I pause. And there you go. So it is reading this. So this integration is whenever I run this, I can run it manually, or I could turn this on and run it every minute, every 5 minutes, every 3 minutes, every 10 minutes, however often you think is appropriate for the type of content you're creating, how much you want to pay. If you run it every minute, it's probably going to add up a lot faster than if you're doing it, every 10 minutes, right? But you could also do it manually. Like if there's something important that you're saying and you want to run it and you want to update it, you can do it. Now, the way I have it right now, and if I'm going too fast, Matt, slow me down. But like, I feel like there's no feedback. All right, cool. So let me just run it right now and see what happens. Boop, boop, boop. Love watching it. Sometimes this has been going slow. There's been a lot. Oh, there it went. It took like a whole minute earlier. Okay, Jolie is presenting. Oh, Jolie unveils AI-powered live stream headline tool. Oh my God. I'm on CNN, baby. How cool is that? Like, I don't know. I love it. Okay. Now, depending on the prompt, and this is where the tweaking comes, it really determines, you got to keep in mind, like, how do you want to present the information on the screen? There's limits to it, but you can make it and design it. Like you can see, this is like a nice font, and I'm using CSS. And like, if I actually look into this right here, actually, I got to go over here, toolkit. Now, if I open up one of these, you can see right here, I'm literally editing right here. So if you know CSS, I can quickly change that. And you can see here, this is the full file. Because remember over here, this has got every single thing that we've been doing since we've been testing it. It always adds it to the top. So it makes it easy for me to crop it. So now this is a big browser source that comes in here. And then I can override the CSS right here to change the font, the color, the background, whatever I want. Anything you can do with CSS, you can just pop it in here. And then I can create more than one of those. So that is one. I'll just turn on volume 1 is just the black one, smaller text. Okay, that's cool too. And then the third one is, oh, it's on the wrong screen. Let me go back to this one. And here it is. This is the top one. So this is the, and look at that. So it's already telling you to donate and to fund the kidney thing. I didn't even do anything. Okay, you can see it right here. Go to donate to the Kidney Fund to support. Okay, very, very cool. All right, so this is what I changed it. At first, I was just doing a summary, and I changed that, and I was like, so basically what I have now is a link assistant, a domain assistant, a call to action assistant. So imagine having somebody there, and you're going to stream for hours a day to create content, but also you're interacting with your audience, and you're just going on riffs. Think of it like a talk show, a radio talk show, where you just get up and you vent and you talk about topics, and you transition from one topic to the next, not between sexes, hopefully, but between topics, and you just keep going. And now when people pop in, if it just depends on the type of content. Maybe you don't want to put headlines on it, but this new thing right here, imagine you're like, I want to give out all these resources and these tools, but you don't have any of it prepared. I didn't create slides today. I didn't want to create slides today because that's work. And I'd rather just go off, show up for Matt's event and fucking kick ass and show what I just built and demo it and freaking like, just do it. I'm doing it. Like if I had to create slides for this, I would have probably had to cancel, and Matt would have been like, oh, God, Joe hasn't changed. He's so lazy, but like, how cool is that? You can just start talking in a talking head video. I can switch back to this, and then I can just have that pop up anytime I give out a URL. Okay. So now as an example, let me go with this. All right, guys. So I want you to pick up a copy of my new book. What I need you to do is I need you to go to reallyfreebook.com. And this is not a live domain. It's an old domain that is going to be reactivated when my book comes out. But this is just for an example. Go to reallyfreebook.com. It's a really free book. The book is free. The shipping's free. The handling's free. And you get to my free masterclass. You can attend it. It's a weekly class. Show up live. So I need you to go to reallyfreebook.com and get my new book. Okay. And I don't want to tell you the title yet because it's not ready. But I want you to get it. Reallyfreebook.com. Go ahead and get your book. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and show you what I'm doing. I'm just going to run it once, and we will let it happen again. We'll go over here. We'll see an update here. Go to reallyfreebook.com to claim your book. And I don't have that on this one. And I'm going to go back over here. There we go. So go to reallyfreebook.com to claim your free book. Joe Lee unveils AI live stream headline tool. Okay, so if I keep talking about the same topic, the headlines won't really change that much, at least not from what I've seen. You have to really change the direction, and you can really get nitpicky on the prompt. But I had to hey, don't do this. Do this. If this happens, do this. If this does, still do this. I don't care what you say. Don't output anything else other than, 8 words, blah, blah, blah. So go to reallyfreebook.com to claim your free book. Now, how cool is that? Like, I could just be talking about any resource, and I could be like, okay, yeah, you need to go get an account. Go to notion.so and sign up for a free Notion account. I need you to go to notion.com. You're going to need this because when you join Modern Creator, I'm going to be showing you how to use Notion to create Notion courses, and you're going to be able to create, you're going to be able to publish, you're going to be able to host, you're going to be able to deliver your digital products, your digital downloads, your courses, and your memberships completely free using Notion as your secret weapon in the digital battlefield. Okay. So I need you to go to notion.so, get a free account. You're going to need that. Okay. So now I'm going to go over here and I'll just run it again. It's about 10 seconds usually once it goes through. 5 seconds, 10 seconds. And maybe it won't work this time. No, it did really free book again. So that notion.so, I think it was confused because it wasn't a common domain name. Maybe that's what it is. But I need you to go to notion.so. It worked earlier. But so this is all that means is I need to tweak the prompt, and I need to create a more foolproof prompt. So one idea I have of what you could do with this is, imagine you had 10 different products that you promote, either of your own or affiliate products, or you have a resource page where you have every tool that you recommend, ClickFunnels or School, or, every freaking AI tool, ChatGPT, whatever, anything that has an affiliate program, you have links to it, right? Well, what if you had those all in a document where everything is outlined with the name of the product, the URL, which is your affiliate link, and that they're all branded. So like either you have a vanity domain for your most important affiliate programs. I would recommend creating your own domain name just to redirect it to an affiliate link, or you're just using a base domain. Like for me, it would be like joe23.com/aweber, joe23.com/clickfunnels, joe23.com/school, whatever it is. And imagine you had those all in a document. You can basically put all the information into either a custom AI assistant or agent, assistant, I think is what they're calling them in ChatGPT. And you can have a whole document of everything that you need to know. And now you combine that with a prompt like this, and I can just refer to something, and it would just be like, it would just pop the link on the layer. Hey, I need you guys go get a lifetime account to Thrivecart. It's my favorite shopping cart for the do-it-yourself creator. Okay, so go ahead, go to Thrivecart, whatever my URL is, like bestcartever.com. I need you to go to bestcartever.com and get a copy, or no, get an account for Thrivecart. So it's bestcartever.com, bestcartever.com. I need you to go to bestcartever.com, bestcartever.com. Let's see if that's going to cooperate or if I'm going to get embarrassed some more. I feel like it does get confused when you do it too many times in a row. So it's just a matter of fixing this prompt. It worked. The first example worked right away, and now it's not working. But it's just a matter of tweaking these prompts. And right now I'm using ChatGPT 4.0. I tried a bunch of different models. I'm not sure how much it matters. I've been going really fast, and so is my cutoff 1 o'clock, Matt? Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, cool. I got 5 minutes and I will wrap this up. But that's basically the gist of it. And so this is just the beginning. Like I said, I'm going to be digging into this and seeing what else I can do with it. But I'm pretty happy with it. Like, to be able to do that. And like, I didn't show you the summaries, but you could tell it to do anything you want based on what you're saying. So if you're doing here's an example. Let's say you just kind of want to create a listicle, which is just a simple video that you'd put on YouTube, like the 10 things, the 10 best OBS plugins, or the 5 OBS plugins you can't live without. And it's just a listicle. It's a list of something. And so you write that list down, and then you're going to call it secrets, plugins, apps, tactics, whatever you're listing. Then in your prompt, you say, okay, just listen. Anytime I number something, throw it up on the screen. Okay, number 1. And then boom, it's going to put a description up there. And imagine being able to do that without any forethought, any planning, any slides in advance. You don't know what you're going to talk about, but you have all this knowledge in your brain, and you just go live and you start riffing. And now, without doing anything, instead of sitting here and doing it manually like I've been doing, in fact, you can't see that. Let me turn this off so you can see. So instead of just hitting it run once like I've been doing, which I'll do it again while I'm sitting here because it's fun to watch, you would just go here and you would just schedule it. And I did not want this advanced scheduling. I thought I saved that. Anyway, but you could set it for every 3 minutes, every 1 minute, whatever you wanted. And if you set it for every 1 minute, switch to 1. Come on, why does it keep doing that? 1. Close this. Okay. Activate scenario. Save. All right. Run it again. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. bestcarever.com and get your account. See? There we go. So go to Best Car Ever, and that domain doesn't exist anymore. That was my old domain for promoting Thrivecart. But I'm just showing you examples. So it does work. I think maybe the transcript wasn't there in time. So yeah. Anyway, but if you're doing it every minute or whatever, it might be too much. it depends on how often you're changing topics, how many links you're giving out. But I just think that'd be amazing. You know, how many times I've been like, I wanting to be like, I do webinars and people ask a question and then they're like, oh yeah. And I just mentioned some resource and it's like some weird, ugly link. And I'm like, oh no, I'll send it to you later. And then I'm like, life got in the way. I totally forgot. Oh, sorry. Bad experience for the customer or for the audience or whatever. To just have the reliability that you could 24 hours a day without any heads up. I don't have to text my team member and say, hey, I need you to be monitoring this thing and produce my, but that is the other thing though, because I'm using Google Docs, it's so easy to give. You could share the Google Doc with anybody that you trust that is going to help you out. And you could have a remote person helping you produce content and produce your live streams, produce your TV show, your web show, produce your video podcast. I mean, obviously those things are possible without doing it this way, but I'm just saying that if you just wanted someone that's very reliable to freaking update this manually and put the right headline at the right time and put links up for you, you can literally make it as simple as them just overwriting this text inside of a Google Doc, which is so easy. I mean, my dad can use a Google Doc. So if my dad can do it, then I think that's pretty sweet that you can use a Google Doc to control all kinds of different layovers and text things inside of your layout, right? So, yeah. That is basically all I've got, Matt. I think that I'm going to wrap it up 1 minute early. First time in my life.
You 1 minute early. Hold on one sec. Let me get my camera on. All right, I'm answering questions on the sidelines. So, somebody go, Joe Lee is a legend.com. Huh? So awesome. Let's see. Let me move you over here because it's funny. Your setup is just like my setup. I got 3 screens just like that. So I'm just moving you in the middle. Sit away over there.
Oh yeah. I mean, I remember when I saw your setup the first time when I moved to Atlanta, I was just like, holy shit. You used to have 4. It was a 2 stack.
Yeah.
So it was like 4.
Well, yeah. And you probably realize this, but it kills your neck looking up and down. So that's why I like the side.
My neck has not survived. Like my neck is seriously, I have a major neck pain anyway, but like it's from the fucking devices for 10 years and it's not good.
10 years. You've been doing longer than that.
All right. Well, I didn't really think it through or whatever, but
no, but seriously, I mean, thank you very much for getting on. I know it's pretty neat what you're doing. I mean, you're always innovating new stuff before it happens, way ahead of, like even you said, you're way ahead of way ahead. I mean, you're always ahead of everything. So people were also saying, I know you were creating examples, and a lot of people were like, I'm going to the page, it's not working. Well, they were examples, guys. So
yeah, sorry about that.
I tried to write, it's an example, but people are writing great stuff. Great stuff. And tell Joe you definitely nuked it.
Nuked. Nice, I get
it.
Oh yeah, so let me show you the bonus and then I'll get out of here. I'll send you a link so that they can get access to this. Where the hell did it go? That's over here. Basically, this is my first course I created. I partnered with Marlon on this course. It's called the Joe's Way, the ChatGPT Stunner. It basically just details exactly how I use ChatGPT. It's $47 normally, but I'm going to throw that in if anyone donates. So
that's awesome.
It's an awesome course. We got a lot of great reviews on it, and it basically just talks about. I don't type anything ChatGPT, and I wish I had more time. The advanced voice mode for ChatGPT, if you upgrade for $20 a month, is phenomenal. You can just talk to it, and you can have it talk to you in whatever language you want, whatever accent you want, and it's like basically turned into my board of directors and my life coach. And now I've been sober for like 90 days. I'm doing good, and I feel like more clear-headed and crystal like focused than I have in many years. So and with that, it's like for $20 a month, it's like better than any coach that I've ever hired, and it can remember your history. So I'm building a whole personal coaching, self-coaching system where it remembers everything I say. So I do daily updates every single day. I talk to it, talks back to me. I give it a name like it's a human, and And then I go, what should I be doing today? I'm feeling lost and unmotivated. Then they give you advice. They're like, oh, remember you're supposed to be working on this project and this project and this project, and I did that. I have all these voice notes that I've been doing, and I'll shut up. But like all these voice notes I record on my phone in an app called Voice Record Pro. And then I pass all those in one click into my PC. And then I put those all into Notebook LLM. And then I can take notes on all my ideas that I've had. And so I've been doing that for over 3 months. And so the other day I did that. I had like 40 voice notes in LLM, Notebook LLM. And I said, can you give me a bulleted list of every different idea and product and offer that I've mentioned in these sources? And it freaking just went boom, 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 boom. Like I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that one. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. Oh, that's a good one. So it's just really cool. So thanks for having me, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
dude. Thanks for being on here. It's good seeing you. It sucks that, ever since COVID, I don't think we've seen each other. It's been a
I haven't
while.
traveled since the fake demic started. So,
Honestly, I haven't much. But yeah, dude, hopefully soon we can get back together, hang out.
Yeah,
So
for
yeah,
sure.
appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
I
Thank
really
you.
do. I really, seriously, Joe, I'm really grateful you got on here. And I appreciate you being here and everything you did, and what you're giving away. So people are writing stuff, great stuff, but a lot of people are saying thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Joe. And people are also saying congratulations. And I would like to say the same thing. So that's really cool hearing what you're doing with it. So I love it because yeah, staying on path. I love it. So all right. You have a great one. Love it. Even better. Craig
All right,
Pierce,
Matt. I appreciate it.
congratulations. There's a lot of that going on. So thank you very much. And I appreciate you guys.
Appreciate it, everybody. Thanks a lot. Get the bonus, and I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a great conference. Thanks so much.
Thanks, buddy. Bye. All right, so let's do this. So just so you guys know, okay, so let me just go over a couple things. Here's what's going on. We got a few minutes until the next, well, he's here, but I think I wrote down that we don't get start. He's not supposed to be on until, I'm absolutely so amazed. He's supposed to be on in 6 minutes. Might go a little bit sooner, but let me tell you guys, here's what's going on. If you just joined us, let me share my screen on screen 2. Okay, so let me just hit on a few things that are going on here. So number one, for those of you who get on here, if you know that everybody's here, there is no selling, there is no pitching. The only thing we're going to sell you on is to go donate. So you can donate any amount. That's a big question. A lot of people are asking right now, how much can you donate? You can donate any amount. I made it easy peasy on you guys. The first, after when Dirk was talking and sharing, I gave you guys a crazy long link. I made it shorter, made it easier for you. You can just go to fastestway.com/donate and be able to donate. Now, what can you donate? How much can you donate? Any amount. That's the big question I'm getting. So the other thing is you forward your donation receipt to Matt Basak at gmail.com. Now, a lot of people are also asking, do I have to donate every single time to get the bonuses? No, you donate once, you can get all the bonuses. But if you want to keep on donating, hey, we're not going to stop you. So just so you know on there, so everybody's adding it. And so the cool thing is, you donate right now, you're going to get tomorrow's bonuses and the bonuses after that. But you want to keep on donating, we're cool with that. Keep on doing that. We appreciate you to make things happen from there. Remember, they're doing a 5 times match. Plus, what's also happening is 97 cents on every dollar is going there. A lot of people are saying too, another thing that they're saying, Matt, I'm in another country and blah, 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 blah. Well, let me just tell you, I went here and I'm looking at this and I don't understand anything like that, because if you go over here, if you pay credit card, pay by credit card, it has a drop down for all the countries. I know PayPal can take any from any country, pretty sure, and Google Pay, and I don't know about Vimeo, but I don't think you're going to have any problems, whatever you do, but you can pick any one-time amount. You can do monthly amounts. You can do whatever you want. 97 cents on every dollar is getting donated from there. We're giving your gift today will be matched 5 times match. So just so you know on that, which is really good. So on that. Now, other questions that we are getting, why donate to the American Kidney Fund? Kind of just, I gave you the story on that, it was on the page. We talked about it, from there. And so that you could donate today to be part of it. So the bonuses keep on stacking. You're going to get Dirk's bonuses. I already handed out 3 bonuses. You're going to be able to get Perry's bonus, and now you're going to be able to get Joe Lavery's bonus. So just so you guys know, the bonuses keep on stacking and stacking and stacking. You make one donation, you're going to get it all. And I'll tell you guys, we're just doing this to have fun today. We're doing it to share, and we're doing it to raise money for it, because there's many families out there that cannot make things happen from there. And I'll tell you, it's crazy, what's going on. So, there is some other questions. Can I get the recordings? Just so you know, yes, you can get the recordings if you want. The recordings are, you can go to aimarketingexperience.com/recording. You can get your recordings. So if you want to get the recordings, you can do that. We'll send you the recordings. When do the recordings happen? The recordings will be sent to you after the 3 days are over. When do you get the bonus link? You get the bonus at the end of the day. All right. So we're going to collect all the receipts. You're going to see them when you forward the receipt that you get. It's going to say thank you, or thank you for donating, or whatever. Forward that in. We'll get that and respond back to them when we're done today. So then we'll start back again tomorrow at 11 o'clock, but we're only getting started. So we have more people up that are coming up, and in about 2 minutes, I know Mike Stewart's been waiting in the background, waiting in the background, I think. I see him on there. He's been here for a while on that. Can you put the recording link in the chat? Did you say it has a 5x match? Let me answer that real quick. We got about 2 minutes until I told him he's coming on. So here is that somebody asked for the recording link. There is the thing right there. There is the link to be able to get the recordings. Everybody wants them. Let me restate. Here's what's going on in this, because I see the same question happening in there. To be able to donate, so I just sent you that, and to be able to donate, you just donate. Be able to donate any amount at fastestway.com/donate, and then you forward a receipt to mattbasak@gmail. I'll just send it to everybody, and then we'll reply with the bonuses as we wrap up today. So there's multiple ways to be able to do it. Everybody should good in every country. You can do, whatever way you want to make the payment. So there's tons of different ways to make that happen from there. And we do see Mike Stewart on right now. And so 1 minute early, turned on the camera, which is thank you. And so just everybody knows on that. And just so you know, you donate today, you donate tomorrow, you donate the next day, or we're going to be doing it for 3 days. You'll still get the bonuses on that, but that will end when we end the bonus. The bonuses kind of go away because my team can't be chasing it forever. So you do that, but you're gonna get all the bonuses from there, and everything that we talked about. So thank you very much. Let me turn off my screen share. Okay, is it still? It's not. I think I'm not sharing anymore. Okay, I don't think I'm sharing. Oh, let me remove the pin of Joe Lavery. There we go. So who's that? So we do have Mike. You got control. That's awesome. So so just so you guys know, Mike Stewart, the internet audio guy. We've known each other forever. He actually knows my son, probably, I would say almost. There's 2 people on here who know my son very well, and both of them were my neighbors in a sense. Mike and I used to live. Oh, there I go, right there. There he is. There he is. So I'm saying, we know Mike and I used to live really close to each other before he was born, because he was born in the new house when he moved to the lake. Mike moved to the lake, and then we used to go up to the lake, see Mike all the time, and hang out with Mike. And so he watched Brian grow up, or Dirk grow up the whole time. So he's really been close to the family. Done stuff with my wife, but Mike. I'm just going to say this. Mike doesn't talk about this very much, but he's got a gold record. So he was part of, he has a gold record. I don't know if he's got, the picture's back there. There we go. He's got a gold record. And he was the Pac-Man fever, if any of you remember that. And he did, they came out with a bunch of other stuff. I mean, in the movies recently, they had songs that hit out. I just watched him play. I didn't watch you play at the concert, but I met with everybody from there. The Box Tops. He's part of that now. Just so you guys know. I mean, this guy has been with. He's been in the audio world for a long time, but he brought audio and video pretty much to the internet in a sense. I I mean, he's one of the early guys. In fact, he told me about podcasting years ago, and I think I ended up becoming like the third podcaster in the world because he was on top of everything before it happened. Maybe it was fourth, but he's been like at the bleeding edge of everything, and he's doing really cool stuff. He lives in Nashville. He's a great person with a great heart, and I'm just going to tell you, I'm really excited. Can't wait to see you again. We saw each other, I don't know, not too long ago actually, because he was in town to play with the Box Tops. So,
Well, you getting any sound on me here? Is my
I got
microphone?
sound. I do
Yeah.
have sound.
Well, I was going to let you talk.
Well, I appreciate it. No, I mean, I appreciate you being here today. I don't want to take up more of your time. I said 5 minutes. I gave a 2 minute intro, but yeah. So everybody calls Brian Dirk now. It's even he's got a license plate. So
I was going to ask you, did you have a son I didn't know about?
no,
That's
he
why
just
I
moved-
went back and got this picture. I said, no, that's him. But I thought his name was Brian.
Yeah, no, everybody. I swear to you, dude, I go to basketball games, football games. I'm like, I'm Brian's dad. They're like, who's Brian? I'm like, Dirk. Like, so everybody calls him Dirk. Like, literally, that's how crazy it is. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's good to see what a fine young man has grown up there from that day. I said, you want to drive the boat, Brian? And he said, oh, yeah. So that was fun. Well, I'll tell you what, so I don't go much over. I want to share,
Yes, sir.
this all stemmed from the fact that you texted me, Matt, and you said, are you doing anything with AI? And the thing is my generation, the baby boomer generation, I'm going to tell everybody, I'm 70 now. Can you believe that? Golly, who's that 70-year-old guy on the screen there? But I figure you better embrace technology rather than fight it or be scared of it. So I had a business model for the last 8 or 9 years that has just, it has enabled me to do things so much faster and scale it up to where, the sky's the limit of what can be done. So I'll share it with everybody. First of all, I've been watching some of the other presentations because I can't get enough of this AI stuff. It's pretty amazing, but it all boils down to software that is modeling languages, and when you really know how to make the right prompts, you can get amazing results. But I guess about 10 years ago, I wanted to kind of semi-retire to get back into the music business. That's why I moved to Nashville. And one of the things that I have been an advocate for over 20 years is podcasting and blogging to get content marketing traffic to your websites, and especially on the local level. And so I started a business about 10 years ago called Done For You Podcast Service. And the people who will not do it themselves, blogging or podcasting, are local service businesses. And in fact, you can see here's a list of, look at all the types of services business. I do a lot in the pest control industry, but I mean, all of these businesses need to be blogging and podcasting. But I'm going to tell you, they won't do it. And when you have a done for you solution, people will pay you a monthly fee to do blogging and podcasting or content marketing for their local business. And what happens is when you create this kind of local optimized content, you can get traffic that generates phone calls, leads, and customers. So I saw a lot of the chat GPT things that people like Perry was using and everybody else. But I personally, to develop blog posts for customers, I teach my customers how to go into Gemini, which is Google's version of ChatGPT. So one of the things is I teach them, like, you put in this is the prompts I use. Write an article on your problem, what they are, why they're a problem, why you need an expert to eliminate them in the voice of a client. That's my client's name. And the owner, expert from this particular business. And it creates an amazing blog post. So that's step one. When in fact, I'd have to show you, when I taught Glenn how to write articles with Gemini, I'll go back here to in real time to just show you this is all real. Here he is, Mount Lawley. In a day's time, he wrote me a year's worth of podcasts on keywords that he wants to be found for. So I didn't have to write anything. I just teach my clients how to write with Gemini or any chat GPT for that matter. But here's the little secret sauce. Most of these clients can't write, don't want to write, scared to write, aren't creative. There's all these problems. But now ChatGPT makes an end of that. They can write and they can proof this content to make sure that it's good, it's true, and they correct it if there's a problem. But then I sample their voice over Zoom so they can be anywhere in the world. And I use 11 labs. And what happens with 11 labs is I sample their voice, pop the script in this, and it spits out them reading. And it's amazing how good this text to speech. So now I have their voice voicing their podcast. So that's step two of the service. And I quite honestly, I don't teach the clients this. I just tell them this is what I'm going to do for a monthly service. And the truth is, these small local businesses, when you can generate leads to their customers to their websites, and generate more leads for them, then what I charge is just a drop in the bucket. I'll be honest with you. I charge $300 a month for 4 podcasts. It takes me about 10 minutes to do a month's worth of work. So I can make $300 in 10 minutes. And the reason I do that is I want to make good money in the shortest amount of time. And before, when I was doing the done for you podcast service, I had to manually do things. But now with AI, I can get it developed in minutes. So that's the next piece. But now there's another little piece of the equation that I do is I created something called a SERP term jingle. And what a SERP term jingle is, if you never heard of the term SERP term, if you go to Google and you put in words, and in fact, here you go, what is a SERP term? The words you type into a search engine, especially Google, what is the first results page? Well, everybody has a SERP term that they guarantee to be number one. And when you create a musical jingle that sings their SERP terms, then you're embedding in people's subconscious how to find them. So my wife has a honey business here in Nashville, and that's a local business. That's a service business. People come to her store and they buy jars of honey. So I wanted to get her found locally for honey, because local honey is a big search. So when you put in local Nashville honey in Google, anywhere in the world, she has the number one website. And she has the number one Google My Business ranking for local Nashville honey. So what happens is with that, if I put honey, people search honey near me. That's the biggest local search there is. You can see that and this is all real time, we rank number one locally for those terms. Well, why is that happening? Because we're creating a weekly podcast. We're not buying any traffic, but her podcast has, I don't know if you can hear the sound. May not be able to hear that. But anyway, the jingle, every time they hear the podcast, reminds people how to Google them or find them. So that's the combination with a SERP term jingle. And I've been doing SERP term jingles for local clients for many, many years. And I know it works because what people do is they hear this and it works on their subconscious, and then they're able to remember how to find them. And of course, the statistics have been that we're getting local traffic, and our honey sales go up every month. So it doesn't matter what the business is. So one of the other aspects, and people forget about it, is now the biggest distributor of podcasts is YouTube. Google about less than a year ago got rid of Google Podcasts, and they're making all the podcasts go to YouTube. So when you are looking for information about local honey, our podcast is the number one podcast in Google or in YouTube. And what happens is YouTube, people are watching on their TV sets, and they're watching and listening, in their cars and on their phones and on their tablets. Not much on computers anymore. But now the fact that you're running these SERP term jingles on YouTube, there's another thing that we've done for clients, and I'll show you that. This is one of my clients that has been paying me monthly for almost 5 years. I think he started back in 2019, and he never quit. And here's why. Look how many views he's had of his skippable jingle. He had 6 million impressions in the last 5 years, and he's had 1.67 million views, 2 cents a view. And you go, well, is that a big deal? Yeah, it's a big deal because it's only in Abilene, Texas, a 30-mile radius of Abilene, Texas. So it is a local TV ad where people are hearing his jingle and remembering. And this is an interesting stat about the jingle. People are hearing it on television sets. They're not hearing it on computers. It's mostly phones and television sets because people watch YouTube videos, and we choose the skippable ads that were created in AI. The jingle was created in AI. The script was created in AI, but when they skip it, they hear the jingle for free. So what this has done is enabled me to create a done-for-you service business because I'll tell you the issue with these service businesses, plumbers, HVAC, hair salons, they don't want to do it. They just want leads and phone calls coming to their local business. So this is a done for you local business. And now with AI, everything could be outsourced. You could actually hire a team to do it. You don't have to do it because the scripts are built with AI. The audio reading of the content and the YouTube videos are created with AI. And more importantly, when you create the SERP term jingle, every time somebody listens to the YouTube video or the podcast, they're hearing and learning how to find you. So what this has enabled me to do in kind of my retirement years is I can earn in one day what used to take me a whole month to earn. And that's what I was wanting to share with you, Matt. Maybe you want to come back on and maybe we can have some questions. I know I got a lot more minutes, but and I went
Yeah.
kind of quick, but anything else you
Well,
want to talk
Well,
about?
let me see if I can. You texted me the sound of it. I was just bragging on your stuff. Let me go find your, or I'll get on camera. I'm not off camera. Hold on. Let's go start video, and let me move you over here. Okay. So you texted me a bunch of stuff that you're doing. I will tell you there was one. So he's sending me stuff that he's about to do. So you guys didn't hear some of this stuff. It's really cool. Hold on. Where'd it go?
Does the sound play back the way you got this set
I,
up? I don't.
Well, it didn't. It will on mine. I don't know if you have to push something when you're doing it to be able to do it. But let me do the honey one. So this is be cool. I'll play it with my phone on the
Okay.
thing. Hold on. This is really cool. Hold on. Well, if the internet works, the phone works. Maybe I'll put the internet. I'm using my cell, so let me just change it over to internet in the office. Sorry. Uh, let's see. It even shows Dirk hotspot. All right. Hold on one sec.
Well, here it is. Share computer sound.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Let me show you some example of some of these jingles. And this is something I wasn't planning on teaching because I'll be honest with you. I don't teach anything anymore. But I will share how you can build a local business. But like for instance, with Susan's Honey Store, when you listen to one of the podcasts, and once again, she doesn't voice it, she doesn't read it, she don't want to do anything. I just do it completely for her. But here's what it says. See if this comes through.
Local Nashville honey tastes so
Oh,
good
yeah.
and so good for you. Get some local Nashville honey. Local Nashville honey.
Susan Stewart here, and as the owner of Local Nashville Honey.
Did that play back? All right.
Oh yeah, it played good. I love it.
Well, and so anyway, that's what I call a SERP term jingle. And this one of the things, I'll be honest with you, when I started doing SERP term jingles, here is my software. I used to hire singers to sing them, which cost me money. And I played all the parts. So I had to hire a singer. I had to play all these parts, and it took time and it took expense. And this is the AI that just, why bother anymore? And I'll share it with you. It's called ilovesong.ai. Now there's probably lots of them out there, but but basically what it is, when you know how to give it the right prompt, you can create a jingle or a song or whatever it is you want to, and you can give it to a client or sell it to a client to get their business. But I've been doing local jingles for different businesses, and they cost a penny a jingle. Like it was one of the first ones I did was local Nashville honey. I just put in the lyrics and hit a button,
Nashville honey.
and it created it.
Local.
So, and as a musician and as a recording engineer, it's state of the art musicianship, state of the art recording quality, professional recording. And when I used to do a jingle this way, we would charge $2,000 and get it. But it was expensive. But now with AI, if you know how to put in the right lyrics, know how to give it the prompt. Here's the prompt: medium tempo, pop, guitars, bass, multiple keyboard sounds, female voice, whatnot. So that's how I'm using AI to do things that used to take a whole lot of time, which frees me up to, like Matt said, I play in the box tops. There I am, the keyboard player. We play all over the country. And I got a musical called Four Lads from Liverpool that I'm producing. It frees me up to do all those things that I love that maybe don't make as much money. But the concept of SERP term jingles and local traffic with content marketing is what these service businesses all over the world, nobody's doing it. Not that I can see, but I am. So I guess we can take some questions. I mean, it's not really complicated, but at the same time, that's the process.
Do you see the questions on your side?
Let me get here to the chat box here. All right.
I'm just making sure. Like sometimes you can't.
Okay. Well, let's see. Trying to catch up some. They're complimenting the jingles. Thank you. Well, the whole thing of a jingle, like one of the things I try to do. I tell you what the hardest part is, Matt, is the owner of a plumbing company or electrical company or painting, when you throw jargon at them, conversion, traffic. I was in a meeting with Ray Stevens, who's a famous country artist here in Nashville, and he said, "Why am I putting my videos on YouTube?" And I said, "Well, because of traffic." And he says, "Oh no, I don't want traffic. Have you driven around here?" And
You really said that?
oh yeah, he did. And that's the mindset of the majority of the world, of small local businesses and even the music industry. These concepts that you and I take for granted, our language, Google My Business, traffic, conversion, headlines, of opt-in email. I mean, there's a whole language that we just take for granted that I've been around for 20 years. But the real world, of small local service businesses, like my wife's honey store, they don't know that traffic can convert into a customer. They don't know, everybody thinks they need a beautiful website, but what they really need is a local internet presence. And so that's what we sell to customers. And so the only thing, I'll be honest with you, that's hard about this is convincing somebody who doesn't understand our world that what we do works for them. But I can tell you this much: when they do get it and they become your customer, they become your customer for years. This guy has been paying me every month for 5 years, and he wouldn't cancel for nothing because he knows what I do for him keeps the phone ringing. And that's why I'm using AI to speed up the process. Not so much that I'm worried about getting thousands of customers, because I'm at an age right now, I've got more things that I'm more passionate about. But I know this much: it really supplements my lifestyle. And I did the whole month's worth of clients by myself yesterday, and I'm done for the month, and I've earned my income for the whole month in a day. What used to take me a month to earn, I can earn in a day because of AI. It's because the creative process, the fact that I can go if I get a new, well, I'll show you how I would write a jingle here. That might be fun. So you pay $80 a year for this software called ilovesong.com, and you write the lyrics. So I love AI marketing. Matt has a great thing going. I love AI marketing. What's your website? AI marketing. Matt, what's your website? AI marketing.
Oh, AI marketing in its experience, not with the X instead of
Okay.
E.
And the thing is, you probably ought to separate the words here so you'll sing it right. AI marketing.
Or you
Let's
can put
spell
experience.
it out for this, even though I know it's not there.
Yeah.
Experience. And I would spell out .com. Okay, so maybe have it repeat it, and then I do a little bit of editing. So we'll put in two lyrics here. So the style of music, 80s pop, keyboard, synths, up tempo. Okay, and we'll call it. Hey, if this makes anything good, you can have it.
Thanks.
So
we did a really good one a long time ago, but
I know we did that one.
live.
We won't tell them. We won't tell them the inspiration, but we had some inspiration that night. All right. So in about 10, 15 seconds later, it creates a final high definition wave file or MP3 file. And this is my one little secret that, once again, I haven't shared this with anybody other than you, and I'm sharing it here to help you guys out and help out the fundraiser. Okay, so now it's done. So let's see. I have no earthly idea what it makes, but let's listen to it.
I love marketing. Matt has a great thing going. I love marketing. I like Marketing Xperience.com. I love marketing. Matt has a great thing going.
It's not bad.
That's not bad.
I love AI marketing. Matt has a great thing going. I love AI marketing. I like marketingexperience.com.
So anyway, now, and I would have probably, now that I see it, I would have separated the AI into 2 syllables, so it would have made it a little bit cleaner. So, I mean, a little bit of the experience is knowing, but the beautiful part about this is for $80, you get 3,600 credits. And I've more than made my $80 back for the year. So it's
That's
great.
awesome. Yeah.
So anyway, the SERP term jingle, if you want to read about how I've been doing it, you can go to serpmusic.com. That tells you about it. But maybe we take some more questions here, and I'll tell you what my bonus is going to be. I mean, I can give you access to my trainings, but quite honestly, they're all pretty dated. Stuff has really moved on. I was making all those trainings when there wasn't an AI. So you can just give my cell phone number out and my email address out, and I'll spend an hour with anybody that wants to go into this really deep. Because what I see is you can build a local digital marketing business doing exactly what I'm doing in Nashville. And let me put it to this way. 300 customers is $1 million a year business. That's the way I'm doing it. Now, 300 customers is going to take a team of people to handle it, but you can hire people to do it because now it doesn't require anybody, any specific talent. What I mean by that is somebody's voice. Like in the old days when I would have to get these pest control people and these construction people to get a microphone and record a 5-minute script, and they just wouldn't do it. They hated it. But now they just email me their scripts and they're done. So and they see the results of what happens. So once again, let me see. There's a lot of messages coming in here.
Oh yeah.
So but anyway, that's my bonus. Just if anybody donates They get an hour with me we'll do a Zoom call like this, and I'll answer your questions. I'll show you how you could start. I bought the domain name Local Internet Presence because everybody thinks they need a beautiful website in this world, in the service business world. But that's not what I sell. I don't want to redesign your website. I'll tell you what is blocking your conversion, but what I sell is a local internet presence. If you don't have a local internet presence, then you're not found. And if you don't convert people into customers, you're not making money. So at the end of the day, it's all about going out and getting customers. And right now, I have enough customers. Um, Mike, you should plan a group Zoom call because there's too many of us wanting an hour to learn this business. We'll see what the response is. All I want you to do, to go back to why I did this. If Matt calls me, there you go. This is my client that I got this month in Perth, Australia. And Glenn, I am so proud of him. After a 5-minute Zoom call, I said, start writing some podcasts for next year. And he says, well, how many should I write? I said, well, come up with 52 keywords that you want to get found for. I said, well, that gives us a podcast every week. And literally in a day later, he sent me all of his podcasts. Now, all I got to do is highlight them, paste them in here, hit a button, and it's his voice. I mean, I could produce 52 podcasts in the next 5 minutes, I guess. So I love AI. I love what AI can do. So so at any rate, we'll do a group Zoom call. We'll figure it out. We'll record the call. We'll share it with you. I would love to help the world know that this is an opportunity to use AI to help small local businesses. This is not about worldwide traffic. This is about somebody in a local system going to Google, and they go to Google on their phone. 95% of the people go on their phone, and they go, who has raw honey? You think, well, does anybody search that? 27,000 people a month in Nashville search for raw honey. Who knew? I didn't know. But now they find Susan, and it's all because of AI content marketing and a couple of other little things. So just give out my phone. I'll send you my phone number, and we'll do
just so
Zoom
everybody
call, and I'll
knows,
take care of this.
basically, yeah, just so everybody knows one thing. So you go to the link, I put the link on there, fastaway.com/donate. Basically you forward your donation receipt to Matt Basak, and we'll reply with a link when we're done today. All right, so everybody's clear on that. I do want to tell you guys, so there's another jingle. Is it okay if I go the other jingle? Unless you can pull up.
Play whatever you want to play, as long as you can. Which one is it?
The one I couldn't get out of my head.
Oh, Prep a Pizza?
Yeah.
Well, hey, here's a little plug for my son, Michael. His search terms are Prep a Pizza.
Oh, you can do it from here. Oh, cool.
And so if you search Prep a Pizza, he is really building this business. He's a pizza master. So anyway, I said, Michael, you need a jingle, and I said, let me make you one here. So hey, you took 2 of my minutes, so I'll take 2 of my minutes back here. But we'll be done in time. Let's see here. There it is. So I put in a different one. So look for Prep a Pizza, the best tasting pizza you can make at home, everything. Anyway, so that's his lyrics. One thing, that the human being has to do, AI writes really stupid lyrics. So I still like the human element on lyrics. So I write my own lyrics. No, it's not that one. It's this one.
Yeah, this is.
Look for a prep a pizza, the best tasting pizza you can make at home. Everything you need so you can prep a pizza, prepapizza.com. Look for a prep a pizza, the best tasting pizza you can.
Okay, there you go. So at any rate, Matt, folks, Matt and I go so way back. His children.
We do go probably we think we'd go everybody officially the longest out of everybody that's going to be.
I met Stephanie before you met her, I think.
Yeah. Well, you met. Yeah.
And then I met you, and I can't even remember how long ago it was, but
I know where it was. We were doing bartering. That was forever ago.
oh
We
God,
were
that
in
was
a
at that
bartering
barter thing.
in Buford, Georgia.
Buford, Georgia. Buford, Georgia, by name.
And you're
Anyway,
like, there's this guy, and you had these. He just so you guys know, like he had these. They were your business cards were like
oh, they were CDs. It was
CDs, and it was right when
yeah,
CDs because I was still selling cassettes at the time, so
yeah.
CDs must have been at the beginning of CDs. So just so you guys know, we go back to the day of cassettes selling cassettes in this business, and so he
Oh,
was at the you were at the
but
dude, that means you were at the really at the beginning of a lot of stuff because you were at the beginning of CDs, you're at the beginning of podcasts, you're at the beginning of all this stuff.
well, me and Thomas Edison, we worked on the phonograph.
That's funny.
No, all kidding aside. Anyway, this is a great cause, Matt. I love you and Stephanie and all your kids. Dirk, now I don't know if I can ever call him Dirk. You're Brian. But
It
at
took
any
me a
rate,
while.
but the long and short of it is folks, this is not get rich quick, but it's a real business. And I mean, I have a good residual income from things that I did over the years, but I stopped. I've created all the courses. I don't want to create any more courses. I don't even want to create a course on this. I'd rather have people who want to go out and use these tools and make a living. And there's probably ways we can help each other. So anybody wants to get on a Zoom call and mastermind on how to make this happen in other markets, because there's more business in Nashville than I'll do the rest of my life. It's just the hard part is getting that guy who owns $1 million plumbing company. You can't go in and say, you need traffic and conversion. No, I don't. You need a local internet presence. Well, what's that? It means your phone's going to ring more and you're going to make more money. Well, I do want that. Okay, that's what you're selling.
Yeah. Well, Mike, I really appreciate you getting on here. It's good seeing you. On my birthday, we've actually spent a lot of
Happy
birthdays
birthday to you.
in person.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear man.
Uh,
Sing it too. Happy
uh,
to you.
No, I appreciate you. I seriously really do appreciate you getting on here. And thanks for doing that and everything you did. And just so everybody knows, I'll send it out again just so you know that you can donate any amount. And to make things happen. I will give you one big thing, just so everybody knows. I picked that prep of pizza for the same reason people are saying, Mike, I'm telling you, I can't get that dang jingle out of my head. And you've
Well,
done
that's
that too
the
many times.
purpose. And you know what you got in your head? The SERP terms. Hey Siri, open the Parappa Pizza website. You know, it's teaching a market how to find you. And then if you've got conversion content when they find you, that's where people drop the ball. They can't get traffic. They don't get traffic. They get what I call magazine cover websites. And I go, well, how much business have you made off your website? And you know what the number one answer is, Matt?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. And you know that. My biggest challenge is like, well, Grandpa, how could you know anything? Oh, look here. There you go.
Hey.
You today, young man.
Hey.
Thank
Remember
Thank
your
you.
30th birthday party when Mike's band played?
Oh, that's right. 30th? Oh
30th.
man. That was a 30th. So you
I'm
were
trying to find.
so I'm 47, so he's 17. So it was my
Right.
40th. He must have been 0.
Oh, it was your 40th?
It was your 40th. It was New Year's Eve, your 40th. All right.
Was it my 40th? I'm 47, so it was 7 years ago.
It's
Yeah.
30. It was 17 years ago.
You remember that? Look there now.
Yeah, I was
Look
gonna
at that. Look at that.
Wait, did she get pregnant? When's Brian's birthday?
Honey, there's 700 people on here. You call- I'm sorry. She reverts back to it's just Matt and the family over.
Oh, that's nice.
All right. Well, hey, you got more people coming on, and I got to go play New Year's Eve.
Yes, you go.
Yeah.
You have fun. I appreciate you. I know Jason Parker's on here in the side. I am so shocked that we actually I'm not hurting cats. You know how it is with all these speakers and the events, but you guys are like on time, ready to go. I love it. I really been scared about that. It kept me up last night. They got
Well,
me
hey,
chase people
don't
down.
jinx it. It's just
I
keep
know, because I got Armin, right? I'm gonna throw him a jab. I was like,
Well,
I'm kidding. I'm
he'll
kidding.
show up. He'll show up. Hey,
God.
thank you again. This was a blast. I hope this helps somebody somewhere, and I definitely want it to help you and Stephanie, and I want it to help all these people that you've seen with the you know the healthcare in this country needs to be better. And I can tell you from the health challenges I've had, but they're all self-inflicted, getting old stupidities. But as my old buddy said, if I knew I was going to live this long, I'd have taken better care of myself. But there you go. All
Well, I
right,
appreciate it.
Jason, I haven't met, but let's
You
have a
might have met
Zoom
him
coffee
long
Yeah,
time
nice to meet
sometime.
ago.
you. I'm
Yeah.
surprised they're both a couple Georgia boys. So
Hey, we're all Georgia boys here. I
yeah,
just moved back to Nashville so I thought I could help the music industry.
nice. Yeah, I heard a lot about you over the years. Honestly,
Oh yeah,
old
well.
days. I heard the old song you guys made. What was
Oh,
it?
money, 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 money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
well that's a story for a different Zoom call. All right.
Not AI, but
All right.
Before AI, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah. You probably make 10 of them at one time now.
A
all right,
lot
I had a
faster too.
blast, Matt. Thank you. Y'all have a
Yeah.
great happy New Year.
All right, you go crush it. Have fun. All right.
Nice to meet you, Mike. Yeah. Hey guys. Can't believe how many people are on here. My heart's
Yeah.
beating out of my chest.
Huh. Well, there. Yeah, you remember Brian? You guys,
Yeah.
or Dirk? Well, I mean, everybody just knows. Everybody calls him Dirk now. Really, like I don't. I'm like I'm Brian's dad. They're like Dirk. I'm like, oh yeah, like.
Yeah. I
So,
think we met like 8 years ago, Brian and or Dirk, I'm sorry, dude. About 8 years ago, and we were sitting around we were sitting around like the dinner table, and you just lifted your leg and ripped the giant, just the biggest fart I've ever heard in my life, just at the around the dinner table. And you just looked around. You're just like, well, you were a lot younger then. I think you were like 10 or something.
oh my god,
Yeah.
I probably did. Oh, see, dude, like just so you guys know, when I said these are my friends, like you guys know that, like, no, but the crazy thing we had, I don't know if you were here when we had Lavery on, because you were in the office around the Lavery time, right?
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
we were all so, and then the split testing beginning era. And so just so you guys know, we go way back. We do go way back. We really go way back. We spent many, many days together, like shoulder to shoulder, like him and I are right now, working on stuff. I mean, I mean, it's insane. And watching Jason's growth over the years, and I'll give you guys it's funny, it's up right now, not on purpose. But if anybody of you guys are part of my list building club on Facebook, like I didn't really create that. Jason gave it to me one day. And then I've grown it a little bit. I don't know where it was when he gave it to me. I know we're at 31,000
You grew it a
people on it.
bunch. I think it was maybe only like 15 or something when I gave it to you. I was like,
Oh,
this is
probably
the guy you
doubled
need
it.
to lead you for now because I took a little hiatus.
Yeah, it's okay. It is that he comes back and just freaking crushes it. And so, I mean, I'll say like Jason's amazing, an amazing copywriter. He's done some stuff. I know you're doing CMO stuff, chief marketing
Mhm.
officer stuff, AI like crazy. So I asked him to get on here. He knows my family, as you know, he knows my family well because we were down in Pensacola for that one, I think.
When I met Brian, I think it was it was one of your masterminds.
Oh yeah.
It was when you were living in the golf cart
Yeah,
neighborhood.
but we went down. So did we go after that? Maybe we did. Yeah, because we were on
It's
the golf
all
cart, driving around the golf
all
cart. We
blurred
were talking
together.
about making those knives and stuff, and the zombie knives because we were
Yeah.
living in Peachtree City. Yeah. But then we went down to Florida, and we hung out with you in Florida, Pensacola or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah. It's so many years and
It's
marketing
been so
madnesses and
long,
things.
can't remember.
I don't know.
But anyway, man, I really appreciate you getting on here. Just so you guys
Yeah.
know, he's absolutely brilliant. I will tell you, I know it because we have tested so much. We made so much money, and I will tell you, we're still using stuff that he and I created together. I'm still using stuff that him and I created years ago, and he's an absolutely amazing person. I'm gonna hand it over to you because let you guys.
Sure.
I know you're gonna show something brilliant.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to show you something awesome in my brief time here. Cool. All right. Let's show you my screen here. This is when I was working at that company, Launch Medical, that I kept telling you about a few years ago, and I learned something there. First of all, how to make $3.9 million in a month here, January. 3.3 million in February, 4.3 in March, 3.27 in April. And then for that year, we made 34 million, but this is from January 1st to December 15th. In that year, I think it's 2022. This was right before the big AI boom came out. But one thing I learned from this experience of generating like $34 million in a year, and that it ended up being $93,000 a day on average. And then I think I actually told you, and we did an interview one time where you called me the $122,000 day guy. And it was 6 months in a row where we did $122,000 a day in sales. So I don't want to harp on this long, but I just wanted to show you what I'm going to tell you is going to be maybe life changing to you. I don't know. But one thing I learned from this experience was that holiday campaigns work really well. It doesn't matter what space you're in. Like I'm in financial now, and we just did a massive Black Friday holiday campaign. But what I've learned from this one company is the power of holiday campaigns. It doesn't matter if you're in e-commerce or if you're in software. Like we did trading software, we did health, we did supplements and stuff like that. I think really like any kind of product, whether digital or not, we've pretty much done it as a holiday. And the thing is, when I worked for this company, I had a whole writing team under me, and it was right before AI, so I had to really just tell people what to write and come up with the campaigns and whatnot. But now I'm able to do it all myself with AI. That's what I'm going to show you. And also, we had to do a lot of stuff with UGC videos and whatnot to promote this stuff during the holidays. And now there's UGC AI actors and actresses and whatnot. So I'm going to show you that. I'm going to show you 5 different tools that you can use. But so what I asked Matt and Dirk was to give me an offer, and this is one of their offers for a dime sale. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a New Year's spin around this dime sale using as many AI tools as I can with the allotted time that I have here. So all I have to do is I have to just take this URL, and I've custom built a lot of little bots and agents here. The first tool I'm going to show you is Poe, and this Poe is, I don't know if anyone's shown this today because I've been stuck on other calls all day, but Poe allows you to use like any LLM pretty much. So you can use Claude and GPT and Grok, 11 Labs. You can use like AI, generative text, images, and video. So if you have one tool that you're going to use, I would say use this tool. But I've built a lot of stuff on here. I've built a lot of different agents and whatnot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this is an email campaign creator that I created, and I'm going to say uh, write this email campaign with a New Year spin on it. Keep the deal the same, and all I'm going to do is paste in the URL for Matt's offer and Dirk's offer. And it's going to give me 10 emails. And okay, it's giving me 2024. So let me just tell it that it's about to be 2025. So this must be for 2025 because it hasn't been updated. So it doesn't know it's going to be 2025. Okay. So email one here. We have 10 subject lines to choose from. And we have the countdown will begin. And it's pulling a lot of the messaging from that actual URL, telling you what you get, normal price, 90% discount. All right, so it's kind of like flying off the rails a little bit, but I need to tell it to like reel it in and stick with the actual offer. But what I want to do here is I just want to show you, look, I just generated 10 emails in a row with this that are New Year's related. But let's just kind of wipe this and start over because I see a couple problems. I'll say generate a New Year themed email campaign for this dime sale. And I'll say stress. I'll say stress that the price is going up with each sale, but don't name the price. So based on that first generation, I know what I need to tell it to kind of fix what was going on there. So I'm going to pretty much do the same thing. I forgot to say 2025. Make sure it's 2025. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I think we got it now. New year, new traffic. All right, clock striking midnight. Your old traffic methods. I've created something that changes everything about getting traffic to your offers. All right, and let's see. Get it now while the price is at its lowest. It's selling the dime sale in the CTA. All right, cool. So we're generating the 10 emails we need here. So just like that, we have 10 emails to promote this offer with a New Year theme to it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this generate for a second. Come over here. New Year dime sale. I opened up this document so that I can just dump a bunch of copy in here and whatnot so that I can use it. All right, so this is still generating email 7. I should make it to 10. I mean, 10 emails just like that. Boom. So when I write stuff like this, this is actually programmed to, say 72 hours left and 24 hours left, 48 hours left, stuff like that. Um, but what I do is I generate something like with AI, and then I'll go through it with just a manual comb over one time, just tweak it up. So, all right, I'm just gonna take this and I'm gonna put it in here. So now we have, hold on a second. I think I accidentally highlighted something. All right, I'm going to copy message, come over here. All right, we have 19 pages of emails. All right, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Okay, what I need to do now is I have all the emails I need for this campaign. I just need to do a once over manually to get them. So now what I can do is I have a lot of different bots I built here, but I like this Ultimate Copywriter one that I built. And what I'm going to do is I want to create some various types of ads here. I have some commands built in. So what I'm going to do is let's just create some Google ads first. So 10 ads, commands are built in, paste it. And I'll say, I'm just going to change this slightly to themed campaign. All right. So it's going to generate the Google campaign for me now. With all the specifications, here's add 1 headlines within the 30 character limit, descriptions within the 90 character limit, add 2 headlines, descriptions within the 90 character limit. All right. So it's giving me all the Google ads I need for this. All right. So you guys are going to be able to just plug these into Google. All right, we have this. And I would probably do a better job organizing this if I just had more time to do it. But I'm just going to give you a document full of stuff. That's the best I can do. All right. So I'm going to go here, grab this. All right. Now I'm going to go back up to my commands that I built in here. I mean, I could write a sales page with this. I could write various types of email campaigns here. I could write SMS campaigns. That's what I'll do. So you guys can hit the SMS list. All right. So we'll generate SMS here. So these will be 10 different SMS messages you need, all with them, the character count, and it's staying 2024. I need to put 2025 in it, but I have an easy fix for that. All right. So wherever it says 2024 here, I'm just going to just mass update it to 2025 and hope that fixes it. Okay. So we have that. Now we have 23 pages of copy. Cool. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to grab this. Let's get some meta ads going on here. All right, so I have some commands built in for meta ads for this writer. So this is going to write a bunch of meta ads for us of various lengths. I'm going to paste it in here. All right, let's stress that it's going to be 2025 so I don't make that mistake again. And now it's going to give us this is a long meta ad. It's giving us headlines to choose from, which are within the character count and specifications needed. Descriptions. It's giving us first lines for primary text. So 10 first lines to choose from for this ad. First lines have become like headlines and like creatives and things in terms of how important they are and how much they can sway the effectiveness of the ad. And so we have primary text here as well, all pulling from that page. It's saying medium, it's saying medium is the same as this and that. It shouldn't say that. It's just crapping out on me. Let's say write different ads for medium and short. Okay, okay, so let's make sure it's different. Cool. Yeah, cool. So sometimes you have to kind of like yell at your AI. I'm sure you guys know that. All right, come down here to medium. All right. So we're just generating this whole campaign here. We're up to like 31 pages of copy. It's pretty good. but I want to show you guys some more stuff than this. This is just something you can do. You can just use Poe to create your own agents and whatnot, which I love. Now, I want to move on to something else. So what I need is, what I want to show you is, before I go, is some, I just showed you how to kind of, in a way, I mean, I don't really go into the nuts and bolts of it, but how to create pretty fast New Year's campaigns with Poe, and you can potentially create them. I suppose it would take a lot of work to create those kind of bots and things, but as far as what I learned from that company when I worked with them, we always had to have meta ads, we always had to have video scripts, we had to have Google ads, and we always had to have emails. So this is like the four things you basically needed to make that work, as well as UGC style videos, which I'm going to create in a second here. I'm going to create one for you within the allotted time. But what I need here is I need some video scripts. So I'm going to go back over here and just generate some real quick. So I need some video scripts for the UGC ad. All right, I'm going to grab this, copy and paste it here. And I need to look at some of these video script commands I built in here. So those are VSL scripts, not to be confused. Video scripts, this is going to give me 10, let's see. Yeah. Okay, this is going to give me 10 different video scripts to choose from here. All right. Script 1. Cool. Okay. I'm just going to generate for a second here. I'm going to grab it and put it in here into the document. It's asking me if I want to generate the next 6, but we don't really have time, so I'm going to take it, copy and paste this in here. What I need to do is just grab one of these scripts so I can record it and turn it into UGC style video. All right, so let me see. This new AI traffic system is changing everything as we move into 2025. There's a catch. The price increases with every sale. Each person who buys pays more than last. Right now, you can lock in the lowest possible price before it goes up again. Okay, so I'm going to use this as a little script here. All right. And I'm gonna record it with my voice, and then I'm gonna AI it. I'm gonna speech to speech AI generate it. So I'm gonna move this over here for a second. This is not even an AI tool, but it's called onlinevoicerecorder.com. I'm just gonna click this record button. Let's say, I already messed it up by saying say. All right, I'm gonna reload it because I messed up. Click record again. This new AI traffic system is changing everything as we move into 2025, but there's a catch. The price increases with every sale. Each person who buys pays more than the last. Right now, you can lock in the lowest possible price before it goes up again. Don't wait. The next buyer will pay more than you. This special New Year dime sale won't last long. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't perfect, but let's see if it works. This new AI traffic system is changing everything as we move it. Okay, so I'm going to save this. Now we have the MP3. I'm going to go over here to something called ArcAds. I've kind of prepped this a little bit. This is arcads.ai, and if I click speech to speech here, I can drag and drop that recording in, and we're going to create a UGC style video here. I'm going to transcribe it. So like I said, with the company I worked with, we did primarily holiday campaigns, and we generated all the kind of text I showed you, but we also did UGC style videos, and it cost us like $200-300 per video to hire a UGC actor. UGC actor, but these are AI actors. So all we have to do.
Welcome to Archive. I'm one of the.
You can use her. You can use him. I can use any of these people, but let's say women do really well. So we'll just click her, and it's gonna transpose my voice into her voice, which is kind of funny. Every time it's funny to me. So let's see. It's just going to take a second to generate here. All right.
New AI traffic system is changing everything as we move into 2025. But there's a catch. The price increases with every sale. Each person who buys pays more than the last. Right now, you can lock in the lowest possible price before it goes up again. Don't wait. The next buyer will pay more than you. The special New Year dime sale won't last long.
All right, cool. All right, so that's just basically what it does. And what I need to do is, as soon as this is done, this transfer screen in progress, I need to press a button, and it'll begin rendering this video. And then I have, if I can get to it, I'm gonna have a couple more tools to show you. But hopefully, it will allow me to generate this while we're on the call here. Here we go, generate videos. I'm gonna use one of my credits. So this is ArcAds. I know people have probably been showing about HeyGen and whatnot. I'm not sure what has been shown yet, but I do like ArcAds. I think it's harder to identify whether it's AI or not if it's ArcAds. I think they do a pretty good job. But I think GPT-5 and whatnot will have these capabilities sort of built in soon. All right, waiting for this to generate. It could take a little while. So let me just kind of go to one other one that I did the other day. Let's see. Um, One second.
I had to share this because
It's freezing up on me a little bit.
because it's just too good. I had to share this because it's just too good. Store owners are dropping thousands on email copy right now.
All right, it's not loading that fast.
But this new AI email writing agent is changing the game for e-commerce store owners. It cranks out full 10-day email campaigns automatically in just minutes. Just paste in your product link and it spits out 10 pro-level emails in your hands. I've seen stores save like $8,000 a month with this.
Okay, so you can see it's just generating this for us. This is still rendering. It could take a little while. Sometimes it takes a few minutes. But what I'm trying to do is, once it's done, I'm going to take it on over here to this thing called Opus Clip. I don't know if you guys heard of this, but Opus Clip will take any long video and break it up into a bunch of reels. So that's one thing it will do, and it will do automatically. But another thing it just does well is you can add captions very easily, and you can edit very easily. It's AI editing, a couple clicks. It's a lot. I used to use CapCut before AI for this. I think it has a lot of the features of Descript basically. But what I'm trying to do is just grab this so I can pop it in there for you. So that we have actual written campaign, and then we have UGC style videos that do really well. Like I said, when we did the $34 million year, it was mainly on holiday ads, holiday campaigns, email, Google, Meta, SMS, all the text ads you need for all that, and then as well as UGC style video. All right. Another thing that works well is still images. So we'll come back to this in a second, but Poe has a lot of capabilities of this because it has all the LLMs. Basically, every audio and video generator and image generator you can pretty much use is here. So we could just go to Ideogram is one of these image generators. We could say New Year image 2025. We'll say text. Um, we'll say dime sale. We'll say New Year dime sale. All right. So while that's generating, I'm going to try to fit in some more stuff. So we're going to multitask a little here. I'm going to go in back over to, I'm going to move this out of my way. Go back over to the dime sale. I'm going to grab this picture here. All right. Just going to grab it. Okay. Let's see if I can do this fast enough. All right, run rate's pretty good, but these will take this picture and animate it basically with audio and video. So this is Helluo is a good one. So I'm gonna go click the plus, go to desktop, grab that screenshot I just made. We'll say make this explode in fireworks, and say 2025 because now we're gonna have a little video that we can run as meta ads. And just to make sure this works, I'm going to multitask a little more. Continue with budget. It costs points to make these. So I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to pick a different one called Runway. That works pretty well. And I'm going to do the exact same thing because one of them may crap out on me and it won't generate. but I'm just going to say the same thing. All right, let's go check on our ARCAD real quick and see if we can grab this video. All right, still doing what's doing. I'm gonna go here and multitask even a little more. All right, so this is Runway. Just you can use Runway off Poe, but this is Runway itself. So I'm gonna take the picture again off the desktop, and I'm going to increase the chances of getting an actual video before the next 3 minutes are up. All right, it's loading this picture for us. Cool, looks good. Crop it. Let's just tell it to, um, let's tell it to generate this. Okay, make it explode in fireworks and say 2025. Okay, that's working. So one of these may be done in a second. Let's see here. That one crapped out on us. This one is generating still. Let's look at our ARCAD. As you can see, you can kind of get into this this mode of multitasking all over the place. All right. Still, everything's sort of just up in the air because it's all generating for us. But I do want to show you this one thing. Okay. This is saying new dime sale, which is kind of weird. But these can create still images, this ideogram here. Still images do the best on Facebook right now, on meta ads for us anyway, and for other people I know. This isn't too bad, new dime sale, but it didn't take any of the New Year actual themes. So let's just see if Flux will do it. Compare to Flux, see if it'll generate. Shoot over here. Okay, here we go. Here's the Dirk image. Click it. Here we go. Here we go. All right.
Oh, that's great.
That's funny.
Makes
Yeah, but
sense.
it'll catch the eye though.
Yeah.
All right.
His
That's
friends
pretty
are
much.
like, who the hell is that?
That's not Dirk. Anyway, okay. I feel like I'm taking up too much time here. I'm gonna go ahead and stop share screen. I wish I could have gotten a little further, but it'll be all right.
Somebody asked a good question though: is what's the difference between Poe or going to using Poe for everything, or going to each individual site?
I get a better result by going to the individual site for some reason. So like with Runway, the only advantage of Poe really is like it's going to cost you $20 a month.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, but Runway, I'm getting better results going to Runway. If we go over there, we might have something already built. Um, generation error. That's the thing with these. Sometimes they crap out on you. But anyway, that may be the only one I have to show. Yeah. Well, so yeah, I'll just show you real quick. So I'm in, still making the still images here in Poe. You can create some good stuff. I mean, this is Flux. Like you could go and get Flux individually or use something like Poe. I like Poe because it's on a point system. It gives you like 1,000,000 points to use at the beginning of the month. And then you can go through and you can use it any of the audio or visual generators or LLMs, and you can test different LLMs versus each other and create bots and agents and things. But you do get better results typically by just going straight here, straight to this. But that video that was created on Poe was actually kind of funny. The one where Dirk turns around. There we go. But anyway, I don't want to take up any more of you guys' time.
Oh, yeah. Dude,
I
no,
appreciate you
it's
having
it's great. I mean, sorry, I'm sitting here answering questions on the sidelines. Just so somebody, people are saying this is incredible stuff. What's the van of Poe? I hit on that. People are just like saying hello and.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the biggest webinar I've been on since like 20 or 2009 or 10 or something because you couldn't, you could get like 1,000 people on a webinar back then.
Yeah. Oh, but man, I really appreciate. I mean, I appreciate coming on. Everything going well in yours. Oh, I'm not even. Camera's not
Yeah.
on.
Oh, you're good. I thought
Good.
you're just hiding out.
Do what?
Thought you're just hiding out.
I'm not trying to. Hold on. There it is.
Right.
So, all right. So no, I really appreciate you getting on here. Just so everybody knows, basically the bonuses are stacking. You got everything that we talked about so far. You guys can go get The link to be able to make that happen, if anybody's interested, they keep on stacking and stacking. Perry sent me his stuff. Everybody sending me their stuff. From here, we'll go. I gave 3 bonuses, too. So there's tons of stuff that's getting on there. It's gonna be more and more as we go. And to make things happen right there, just go there. And some people are saying to put my wife's name. You're welcome to. Her last name is like my last name. It's Bacak, and her first name is Stephanie. So whatever. We're not needing anything like that. But if you choose to do that, people are asking, you're welcome to do that. But Basak will be fine. But Jason, dude, seriously, I really appreciate it. I know you're out there crushing it, making
Thanks,
things happen. I see you just really doing some grazing stuff, and I appreciate you taking the time out of your
Yeah, thank you so much for having me, and I'm just happy to help with the fundraising and whatnot. So,
Yeah.
all right, guys,
Thanks,
have a good
dude.
one. All right.
Yeah, thank you very much. Everybody's saying thanks. What's up, Armin?
Yay, Matt. How are you?
Good. You I don't know if you're soft.
My
Soft.
mic.
No, that sounds so much better.
Okay. Sound good now?
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I know why.
While you do that, I'm gonna do something on my side just so people see something new I did while he was talking. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna come over here and push share. And then I'm gonna go over to here and push 2 and push share. Okay. So just so everybody knows, I made a new page when you go to fastestway.com/donate. Basically, what's happening is I figured it's easier than this. It's easy to answer. I'm getting the same questions a lot. So I basically made this page. All you got to do is go right here, click on the button below to donate. You can donate any amount. And then once you get it, you forward your receipt to here. And what we're going to do is send you all the bonuses right after today's session. You just click here, donate now. Now, why are we doing this? Well, just so you know, for the past 18 months, my wife, Stephanie, mother, has been fighting kidney failure. Her GFR is down to 4, I believe it is. Just so you know, I talked to somebody else and they said theirs is at 20. And they're dealing with some issues. So, but hers is down to 4. So she spends about 10 hours a day on dialysis. So one of the, and I want to say this before we get going, because I know he's got about 1 minute, but one of the things that Dirk and I have done since the beginning, and you are live, just so you know, so you can smile. He's not used to being on live, but what we have done is it kind of brought us together a lot more. So that's why we've been doing a lot of stuff together. In fact, right now, just so everybody's clear why these dates were actually picked, it's not just because it's my birthday, although it did help, is because no doctor's really working right now. So things like that, it just makes it easier. We know we're not going to get phone calls from any hospitals. So, but we've been able to, we're fine. I've made tons of money. And actually, I will tell you, I made tons of money because of this guy. And just so you know, the guy that's speaking next, buddy, and he will love for me to say this but it's the most truest thing out of it. Out of all the speakers, he is the first guy that I sat back in the audience, listened to, and learned from. I'm pretty sure that is actually, yeah, out of all the speakers we have here, he's the first guy. He's been around this business longer than me, and I've learned from him at the beginning. So and thanks to him, I've been able to create a lot of stuff. But we create a lot of money, and because of that, I don't have to worry about. There's other families out there. We've traveled Georgia, we've traveled to Alabama, we traveled to Omaha, Cleveland, and we met a lot of families. And there's a lot of families that can't afford it. I mean, $1.2 million, for some of these people that we're in the play, thing like that. So we decided to do a charity fundraiser today. And so basically today, tomorrow, the next day, for the American Kidney Fund. And so 97%, my wife chose this one because 97% or 97 cents on every dollar goes directly to the patients and stuff like that. It doesn't go to the people that work for it. So, and that's kind of like what's happening here today. None of us are making any money. We're all here to share something cool and to get you to go and donate. So if you enjoy what you hear, then go and donate. Bonuses are stacking up, more bonuses happening from there. There's questions of this. Do I need to donate every time? No, you don't. When can I donate? Well, you can donate anytime before this event. This event officially ends. So we officially end, not today, next day, the next day. And you got about 2 days to be able to do that. And people are also asking, can I get the recordings? I put the link right there. So just so everybody knows, it's all on this page now, just to be able to answer all those questions. And so there's tons of different options to be able to make that happen. Uh, and that's an interesting question. I don't know. But people, Armin, I don't know if you read it, but Armin is the master. You know what? I will say this. Armin and I have spoken on stage forever, and I have bowed down to him a few times. We've traveled a lot together, and I will tell you the interesting thing for a lot of and Armin, I'm just going to say, Armin and I want you were a baby. And, wow, this guy, your stage. I don't know if you remember, like, you're crazy, but I don't. They might be the same age. But I know that I know our kids are probably more held by more internet millionaires than any other kids in the world, and he was one of them. So, and your daughter's because of his events. But I will say that Armin and I have traveled, literally been all over the world together, not traveling. We just separately. We meet up in different countries over the years. And here's the one I want to say this to everybody. I think this needs to be heard because like this is actually we're doing good stuff. And so I want to say this. I'm not saying discrediting anybody, but I am going to say one thing about Armin that I have actually said to my wife multiple times. I have traveled the world with met many people, and Armin's the one guy on stage that I met that on stage when he shares about his family and how he loves them, and he shares like the stuff that he does. The person he is on stage is the person he is off stage, and the one reason that's probably why we ended up later at night meeting up in McDonald's or in the UK or wherever we were. He'd always call or we'd always hit each other up because we weren't out screwing around. I just want to tell everybody that's here to know that he's one of the good guys that's out there. Nothing used to drive me nuts than walking off stage and seeing somebody that says they're one thing and leaving the stage and they were totally different. And so I just want to give him really big kudos on that because I knew you're here to do stuff to help my wife and help everybody here. But I just want to say that Armin is a really good guy. So deep down, all over.
Appreciate that.
And he changed my life. So thank you. So no more. I'm gonna hand the mic over to you for real.
Okay, sounds good. So you can hear me now, yes?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, 1, 2, 3.
We're getting
okay. Oh, my video. There we go. Oh, my video. There's my video. Okay, we are good. Let me do this. Let me share my my screen and stuff like that. We'll kind of get. Actually, we'll get to that in a second. So we'll just click share that. How's that? Yeah, I think that works. So let's do this. What we're going to do is, first of all, it's kind of funny because, Matt said that we're friends and everything like that. Well, yeah, that's true. But also, it's one of those things where even though we're not always in contact with one another, it's kind of interesting because I was thinking about this the other day. I think it's been a couple of years, honestly, since I talked to Matt. We might have messaged each other once or twice online or texted each other once or twice, but we don't talk all the time. But you know what? Even after X amount of time separated, I can pick up the phone and call him and we pick up like nothing's ever changed. Like we were talking every single day. And that's very rare to find. And that's why, you're true friends, quite honestly. So when he asked me to do this today, I said, absolutely that we're going to do this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to share with you guys things that I've done with AI. And I'm going to show you some cool stuff that we've done and some things that we're getting ready to do and all this other good, cool stuff. But one of the things I want to start off with is one of the things that was just mentioned, and that was FAL.ai. Amazing AI service. And here's the thing. I am never, ever going to take a picture or a photo ever again in my life. I'm never going to do it. And here's the reason why. As many of you know, and maybe someone else has mentioned it already, you can train AI to do your bidding. And with FAL.ai, it makes the process so simple. And I just want to share with you guys that to start off with, because I think it's going to be pretty slick. So let's switch over to my my screen over here. So this is FAL. It's, again, as you can see, it's FAL.ai. And what you do is you basically come into here, and when you first log in, you can see a bunch of different, basically, AI models. And so what I'm using right now is this portrait trainer that's right here. I believe that's the one I'm using. Yeah. So what you do, I'm going to make this really simple for you. You find 10, 15 pictures of you, upload it into here, right? Just simply upload as many as you can and into there. And what it does is give it 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. But then what you do is you come over here and you click run interference. Now it has a little name. I called myself Armand Me because, well, it's me and I'm Armand, right? So what we're going to do with this is I'm going to just enter something random, okay? Let's say that in the man in the, I'm going to say man in the middle of Times Square wearing a tuxedo and smiling. Okay, something crazy like that. So all you do, this is the crazy part, you click run. And again, I've trained this already, so it only takes a couple seconds. And what it does is, well, it got most of it, but it put me there and it has me in a tuxedo. So let's change this up a little bit. So I'm going to say man standing in the middle of the road dressed in a Santa Claus suit, surrounded by reindeers. Reindeers are reindeer. How's that? So again, obviously something I wouldn't type in every single day, but it could come in handy, right? Christmas cards, things of that nature. Oh man, right? So it put me there. Now, you notice it keeps on using the background because on this particular model, I had put myself in a picture of this. This is actually a street in London. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back and watch this. So I'm going to change up the model. So I have like 3 different times I've trained this thing. And so I'm going to use this one and I'm going to say standing in the middle of an endless highway, right? Highway, wearing a cowboy hat, a black cowboy hat. That's even better, right? Black cowboy hat, gray shirt, and jeans and cowboy boots. Okay. So I had a friend a long time ago that was a country music singer. I'll tell you that a little bit later. But anyway, those of you that know get the joke. But there I am. I'm faced the other way. I'm going to say smiling now. So let's put smiling. But if you guys really want to know, that's what my ass looks like. So let's write it smiling. And so let's click on that. Okay. So hopefully it's going to face us this time. And there it is. And if we look at that a little bit closer, yeah, it's pretty good. You know, even made me lose a few pounds, which is even awesome. So, but anyway, so this is kind of a cool tool, and it costs you literally right down here. You can see it costs us 3 cents, 3.5 cents per megapixel. For basically $1, you can use this, make 29 photos from it. So it's pretty slick. And in fact, I'll tell you how slick it is. This is a secret that I'm not telling really anybody, and that is the secret is I'm going to be speaking at Russell Brunson's deal, right? His last event, you know, funnel hackers thing. So the photo that I sent in was not actually taken of me. It was actually one of these AI photos that I did, and I thought it looked good, so I sent it in, and so we'll see how that works. But anyway, so let's go back over and let's look at our browser because there's, again, some cool things that, like I said, that we're doing. And AI has really allowed me to kind of explore all the things I couldn't do before. Some of you may know that I've developed a lot of software over the years. There was a period of my time that's all I did was develop software. And so now I'm coming back around to that particular scenario. And what I did is I created this whole thing. It's called Goody, right? It's called Goody.ai. And it does like pretty much everything. And I want to show you just a couple cool things that it does. I don't want to spend a lot of time in here. But it instead of making one tool that does one thing, my vision was to make one tool that does, or one system that does everything. Now, the cool part is about everything that you're about to see, 100% of it, I coded it with AI. AI produced this whole thing. So I want you just to kind of look at this to see what it means. So now this is just one of the things. Again, I just want something I want to show you. You probably have seen something like this before, like AI PDF chat. So we can grab a PDF from somewhere on our computer. I have one right here called Scientific Advertising. We're just going to upload it and then click upload and parse. And now it says our content is ready. Think about it, that quick. Our content is ready. Inside I can say, ask it questions. What is this PDF about? So when I send it in, it says, oops, unable to get a response from OpenAI. Ooh, so maybe they're down right now. We don't know, but it's not unable to get a response from OpenAI at the current time. So we'll have to figure that out. But here's another one that we can generate images. So let's see if this does it. So we're just going to put an executive chair, and it'll kill me if this isn't, if like it's all down. So anyway, it should take just a second, and then the image should appear. It takes about 10 seconds for an image. So when we put that in, of course, it creates an image. But here was the difference that I wanted to make to everyone, is that I wanted everything to be included with it. So even things like 11 Labs, okay? So 11 Labs, as some of you may know, is probably the premier voice scenario in itself. So I wanted to create something that people didn't have to go over here and over there and over here and over there. And you don't have to do prompts. And I know there's a lot of people that believe that. I believe the person speaking next is John Benson. I know he definitely believes in not utilizing prompts. And that's the same belief that I have, is that most people don't know and they're not a prompt engineer. So why should you do it? So in this, I just made it really simple. You put in the text, you just say, hi, how are you? We'll just do something simple. And then you click a button that says generate audio, right? And of course, that's the audio that
How are you?
it just generated. So you can choose all the different voices that it has. In fact, one of the voices that I have actually is me. So you can actually have me do your opt-in page, sales letter, whatever it may be. So anyways, it's something I was just messing with. And eventually we're going to actually have where you can actually clone your own voice, which is something pretty cool. I know that a lot of people do. But let me explain to you guys the biggest thing that's happening in 2025. 2024 was great for AI, huge expansions in everywhere. Obviously, I think the biggest expansion has been in video. And there's so much that's going on with that, and it's getting better every single day. Within this next coming year, definitely video is going to just be seamless. Anyone's going to be able to create their own little movie and all that good stuff. So there's going to be a lot of things happening. But from our point of view, if you're marketing online, if you're running a business online, what was kind of introduced in 2024 really was the idea of what they call agents, AI agents, meaning an agent that will do work for you. But there's a problem. The problem is that in most cases, not all, but in most cases, an agent only works when you're with the agent. What's going to happen in 2025 is that we're going to be able to actually create our own users that will go autonomously out there and just do the work for us. So I can say, check my email every morning, delete all of this, do that, and then every morning it will do it. So it's like I hired a person to do it, or I can create a graphics designer, or I can create a person that does SEO for me, and then they can automatically modify my website. And we're very close to that right now. And some things are more close than others, but you're going to see more of that. Well, one of the ideas that I had this idea last year, was to create an agent, right? An agent type of idea. I didn't know what an agent was, but I just thought, well, why do I have to sit here and do stuff, right? Why can't I just tell it what to do, push a button and have it do it for me? So what I created was this cool thing that I call tasks, right? And this is like some great things that you can do with AI. Now, again, AI made all of this for me. Okay, I just want to tell you that. I told it where it made a mistake, but it told it for me. So here's a cool aspect of this. So I'm going to say I need a sales letter. Oh no, I'm going to say I need an email to promote my brand new book on Instagram marketing. Not that I have one, but Instagram marketing. So then what you do is you click the plus button. So you click the plus button and then you enter the next task. Now create, I'm going to say create I'll say create four, it's very confusing, four line ads for Google to advertise this. And then I'm going to say, give me 25 keywords I can use to advertise this. Okay, you can type anything you want. Use to advertise. So now I'm going to click up. Let's switch over. I forgot to switch back. Sorry about that, guys. But here's what it is. That was my fault. So it's over here. Now you can see what I just typed in. Very simple, right? You didn't miss much. So when you click run tasks, right? What happened is it just wrote the email, and it started to write the 4-line ad until I think I clicked the button too hard. So I'm just going to click that again, and it will rewrite the email. And then here's the 4-line ads as well. So it automatically wrote the email for us, very brief one, but still wrote the email. Here's the 4-line ads. Again, a 4-line ad here, and then it would come in again. But again, you kind of get the idea of what's happening with this, is that it's working one right after the other. So that idea led me to another idea. Well, we all know that AI can write books, except every book writer that AI has, it sucks. Let's make it blunt. It sucks. It's horrible. And so I'm like, man, if I have to do that much work, I could have wrote the book myself. I mean, I can sit down for a couple hours and speak out a book. I mean, it's not that hard, right? I mean, at least I don't think it's that hard. Fiction may be a little harder. But I think I could actually speak out a book, and I have. That's how I've done my previous books. So I said, well, I want to use the power of AI to write a book, but I don't want to work. Right? That's the hardest thing. I don't want to work doing this. So how can I use AI to keep me in the comfort that I'm associated with? So what I did was I started utilizing some of AI's tools, and I created this book writer, right? So check this out. I'm going to say I want to write a book, and I don't know. Let's say I'm just going to say hi, and then it's going to ask me a question. So it's hi, what topic would you thinking about for your book? I'm just going to say, I'm going to keep the answers really brief. Instagram marketing. And I'm going to click enter. It says searching the web. Based on the current top selling books, here are some attention grabbing ideas for your book, targeting online business owners. And it gives me 5 different ideas. These titles aim to capture Instagram marketing for online business owners from the field. I'll say, great. I'm going to say, let's use number 1. Awesome. And so then it starts automatically outlining the book. What most people try to do is they try to write the book automatically. To write a book with AI, you have to have an outline. And so what I did is I had it create an outline for the book, and that's the first step. So it created a 12-page outline, a 12-chapter outline. Would you like me to dive into the first chapter and start drafting? Yes. So then once I simply say yes, it automatically starts writing the book, and I don't, again, do anything. Now, the instructions that I gave it is I want each chapter broken down at least into 4 subsections of it. So, and here's the reason why. In a typical book, I shouldn't say 5 subsections. So in a typical book, you have the chapter. And then if you look at most books, the chapter is then divided up into 4 to maybe 5 different subsections. So that's exactly what I did here. And then I had it write each one of these subsections. And then the result that we get is this. Now I could elaborate and tell it to write more in depth on anything. I can change it. But at this point on, here's what you do. Continue, right? And then what you do is you highlight that. This is the most amount of work you have to do. You hit copy, send. And then it just continues on, right? So now in this particular case, what I noticed that it's continuing on the same chapter, right? So it's expanding on it. So what I'm going to say, great, start the next chapter. And AI does screw up from time to time. Next chapter. So then it just continues on. And then all you're really doing is typing continue, 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 continue. And then it just ultimately writes the book within a few minutes. Now, the test of this was that I went ahead and I created 3 fiction books on Amazon. And, just to kind of show you guys what I mean, is that these books I put on Amazon and I put under the name Jackie Remington. There it is. So Jackie Remington. This is just a name I made up. And these are the 3 books that I did under her name. Again, if you have Kindle Unlimited, just download it. But again, and then I made this book creator to actually create these book covers because, well, again, remember, I don't want to work. So, so that was automatically generated by utilizing AI. So we put these books out, and it was just kind of crazy. I mean, last month we had, I don't know, I didn't even do anything. I didn't promote it. And last month, I believe we had around 500, maybe close to 600, downloads of the book and purchases of the book. So it was pretty cool, right? And I know nothing about Kindle publishing, just to clarify something. I know nothing about Kindle publishing. So I just kind of put it out for free, let it run, do its thing. And we got reviews, we got all kinds of stuff that was happening with it. But the point is that is not utilizing, I think a lot of people misunderstand the idea of AI, is that AI is not meant to replace you necessarily. What AI is meant to be as a tool and for you to guide it and tell it what to do. And in these particular cases, I had to tell it what kind of book. Now I had to do some setup, right? I had to say, I want you to write a book. I want you to give me a 12-chapter outline. Each chapter, I want you to break it down to 5 sections. And each section of those 5 sections, I want it to have at least 3 to 4 paragraphs each. And then it went ahead and do it, right? So it went ahead and did it. And you can type that into AI, ChatGPT, whatever you want. It will write the book. It will automatically just do it. And then you say, give me the first draft, chapter 1, and then chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, and so on. And it will write a complete book. I'm working on another book. It's going to be about 400 to 500 pages, this next one, because it's actually one I really want to put some, thought behind. But again, AI will be able to do those things. And that's the most important piece. Another thing that I thought about is what is useful that people can actually use. And so one of the tools that we have, and I'll show you guys this, but we don't have it available or any place right now. It's just it's a podcast creator, but I didn't want any podcast creator. And let me explain. So let me show you guys this. So this podcast creator that I created is really simple. I call this, let me just tell you this. I told this is my new phrase. I call this programming, I call it belly work. Now, here's the reason why. Because this I wrote lying in bed with my laptop on my belly. And that's how I did this whole program. And again, AI wrote the whole thing. So anyway, so I think that's kind of funny. So now let's go over here though. So we're going to say it's episode number 125. And we're going to give the podcast name of the Great Marketing Podcast. I'm going to say the host name is Bob Davis. Don't ask me why. I just use that whenever I want to put in something fictitious. And I'm going to say Instagram. This is the articles I want. It's the topics. Instagram marketing for beginners. And then I'm going to click the plus sign to add another topic. And I'm going to say, we'll choose one that I have here in the dropdown. Getting started with LinkedIn articles for traffic. And then we'll do how to choose a blog topic for blogging. And then we'll choose, how to create graphics with AI. Okay. So those are the things that I put in here. Now what I do is I simply click generate an outline. And what that does is it creates this outline down here of what my blog is to be. So I can accept it, reject it, whatever I want to do. Now at this particular point, all we have to do is click accept the outline. And now what it's going to do is it's going to take that information and it's going to create my actual podcast. So this created a relatively short podcast because I haven't extended it yet. Like I said, it's still in development. But what you do next is this. You click a button, you choose the voice. This is the voices that are in OpenAI. Ultimately, I'll have all the voices in 11 labs. So you click this one, I'm just going to say, I click a button. It takes a second or two. It generates the audio from it. And it's, it sounds great, right? So it's just taking a second. And then it's going to create the audio. Now, again, it's utilizing the script that it gave it, and it's just I shouldn't say transcribing it, but putting it into words or audio. Let's put it that way. Text to speech. That's it. So it's taking a little bit longer than it should. You know what? You know how you know when AI or software is not going to work? It's typically when you're using it and showing it to other people. That is the general rule. And I think a lot of people can relate to that. So here's the podcast. And if I listen to it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of
It sounds pretty cool. You guys probably can't hear it, but it sounds great. Very human.
Digital Marketing Podcast. I'm your host, Bob Davis.
So turned out I selected an English voice, but then I thought that's not enough, right? Because again, remember, what's my philosophy? My philosophy is I don't want to work. So in order to make a podcast professional, I know enough that I need to put audio in the beginning and audio at the end. So what I did was I just added some audio that I got on the internet and I selected this. And then when we click a button to finalize the podcast, what it's doing is taking the podcast, putting the audio in front, fading it together with this. And so we have an intro and we have an outro. So then it fades right into the actual podcast. And then you simply download your podcast and upload it and have a great day. So again, my point is that we need to start utilizing AI as tools. Does that make sense to everyone? AI as tools. If you utilize AI as a tool and not something to replace yourself necessarily, but a tool to make your life easier. And at a certain point, AI is going to be able to be a scenario where you create your own virtual team. I know, a lot of people say that we have that now. Not exactly. I can talk to AI right now, just like it's a human being. Do this, do that, do this, do that, right? That all works. But the problem is I don't want to have to tell them. I want them to think on their own and do it. And that's just right around the corner for us. And you're going to see a lot of tools coming up in 2025 to be able to do that. So again, I hope you guys at least got a couple ideas. Again, what did I tell you about? Well, first of all, AI can do anything that you want it to. When you underestimate AI, that's going to be your biggest problem. The second thing is that start thinking about it as a tool for you to utilize. Think about the things that you do. When I wake up in the morning, I check news, I check my email, and things of that nature. So what I'm looking for always is a tool. It's going to check my email, delete my email, forward the messages that I need to answer, and then go on from there. And again, it's not already there, but it's close. But I can have this team of virtual people, which is going to just make the businesses that take advantage of it just totally skyrocket. So I hope that all makes sense. And I believe I am out of time. So Matt, I believe it's over to you again.
I appreciate it. Oh, hold on. Let me turn on my camera. Everything is blowing up around me. All right. Camera. There we go. There we go. All right. So sorry, I got like 10 different things. AI I'm just seeing everybody, another great share. People are, thank you very much. Let's see. Oh, cool. And Benson is here. So, cool. What about me? Oh, cool. So, people are saying, wow. Um, so cool stuff. Description. Man, dude, so you're getting, I mean, people are saying, thank you, Armin, great share. Thank you. Tons of people. Thank you, great share. So just so you guys know, I really do appreciate Armin, you getting on here and sharing everything.
Sure.
Actually, in the sidelines, it's funny because I was like, okay, telling my son, I was like, here's how he's doing it. And then all of a sudden you're like, here's how I do it. And so I muted him while I was telling him. I was like, well, he's telling them. So that's pretty cool. So I really do appreciate you sharing everything you did and not holding back.
Sure.
And from there. I I want to stop actually, Benson, and just let you guys know. So everything's blowing up around me for another reasons. We got tons of people saying how amazing you were. And I hate to take a little bit away, but I do know that we're doing we're having people donate to charity and things like that.
Sure.
We just got word. And I can't believe it. It's the greatest birthday present I could ever get. I thought, spending time with my son and then hanging out with my friends and, it was going to be like the coolest birthday ever. But we just got a phone call from Cleveland Clinic and they're putting my wife on transplant list at Cleveland Clinic, which is the number 2 best transplant place in the world. So that's very exciting. Sorry, been waiting for this for a long time. So my phone
That's
is blowing
awesome.
up. Family's going crazy. We've been praying that this would happen. So we've been waiting and waiting and waiting. And so I'm really excited about that. And just let you guys know, it's kind of hell on the family side. So
Right.
like you try to, we know it, like even when you do events and do things like this, you could be like ducks paddling like hell under the water, but nobody sees what's really going on. So just let you guys know that while Armin was talking, we got a phone. We got told probably the greatest. The funny thing is the greatest present that I received, for my birthday was finding that out. Just hearing words from my wife.
So Matt, so that means I spoke and magically, right? It happened.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The great Armin Ford speaks.
I'm so happy for you guys.
No, seriously, I literally do have tears right now. So it's one of those things. I just tell everybody, like, yeah, Armin, seriously, well, thank you for speaking. I bow again. No, but seriously, thanks for being here. I see
No
John on
problem.
the sidelines, and just let everybody know. I'll throw this over here real quick and let you guys see the screen. Allow. Replace current share. Let's do this and put this over here. So just so you guys know, kind of just here's a big thing. One of the reasons we're doing this is because for the last 18 months, my wife's been fighting kidney failure. And so she spends about 10 hours a day on dialysis. We've been waiting for this phone call from Cleveland Clinic for a while now, well over a month, to put her on there. And basically, our medical bills exceeded over $1.2 million. But the cool thing is, I've been very blessed. So we've managed to, we're fine. And I've been flying her around to different places and things like that, trying to get to the bottom of this. But so we chose the American Kidney Fund, for it's some people's lifeline because 97% of the money that's earned from that goes to that donations go to make a real impact. And so what has happened here is I put together this page for everybody, just so you guys know, to be able to put in, donate if you really enjoyed the things that you're hearing here. And not only that, people have been throwing in bonuses. We got crazy stuff happening, more stuff going to be happening tomorrow and stuff like that. But you just you go to this link, fastestway.com/donate, and I'll give it to you guys. So everybody, just so you know, right here, and you go right there, and then you click on the link to donate in this link right here to donate. You forward your donation to the link to donate at in the Matt, to mattbasic@gmail.com. And then what we'll do is we'll send you the bonuses after today's session. So and then another thing to note, everybody asks this question, do I need to donate every time? No, you don't. So you could donate once, donate once and get all the bonuses, or you keep on donating. That's cool. We have people that are actually saying they're donating, keep on donating. So the do you know any time before this event officially ends, or you can donate anytime if the event officially ends. And then people are wondering how they make get the recording. So I don't want to there's some questions about the kidney stuff. We'll hit on that a little bit later. We do have I'll just tell you, like, here's the cool thing. It is a great day. So it's a great birthday. It's like kind of weird because like this whole thing hasn't been about money for me. We've had, it seems like over 1,000 people. What this does, and let me just say this before we move into John. John's been a great person. I will tell you, John literally would even here's a picture of who we got next. He was the inventor of the VSL, and actually I meant to go somewhere else, but there's John. I was gonna say campaign. Let's put in Stephanie. Yeah. So basically, just so you guys know, this changes everything. So for even what's on this page, I'm gonna have to update this page. This is my whole entire family from last year. So we had nearly 1,000 people that people were talking about kidneys and stuff like that. The cool thing is we don't have to really deal with that because it seems like we had over 1,000 people donate my wife their kidney because people were just doing stuff and sharing and went crazy all over the internet. And so if you guys or anybody was one of those 1,000 people, I just want to say this real quick. We've been waiting for approval. We just got it. Like on that page, I literally said this earlier today. We literally technically we don't officially have it yet, but we have verbal confirmation, the approval. Okay. So I think it'll officially go on next in a couple weeks or a week. They'll put her on the official transplant list at Cleveland Clinic, which is one of the best. It's actually, I think, the best in the United States and number 2 in the world. So for that, but basically once she's on the list, then anybody that donated, all these 1,000 potential donors that submitted, which is absolutely insane, just very a blessing. They will start contacting people. So now that's going to happen. Like that's been driving me nuts. And so anyway, but yeah, like there's been a rally, nearly 1,000 people submitted. So just so you know, so I got friends coming on here today. I invited people that have been, just to get on here that have been very supportive of my family and over the years, and their friends that are doing stuff in AI. So I'm really excited for all of this. And sorry, it taken away from, I know it's John's time, but I'm really excited because I know John's been there supporting. So, and people are saying Cleveland Clinic is amazing. It is the best birthday present. So, I mean, all of this is actually really cool. All right. So let me turn this off and let me bring on Benson. Actually, it's Benson. I'm gonna let you, I don't know. I'm just gonna say, like, I'm kind of a little emotional right now. So I literally do have tears. So because we've been waiting, like, you've been following it. You've been following, everything's going on. We've had conversations on the sidelines. Everybody here, like everybody's been talking throughout this. That's kind of one of the things, like my son and I chose people because they were so supportive of our family. So it's not just friends I know, but things like that. They're really supportive, and you've been really supportive. And this guy right here, man, what is it? $1 billion in copy, invented the VSL, the video sales letter. A lot of people have been talking about VSLs and video sales letters, and this is the guy that invented it and created it. And we have him here today. And so, anyway, thank you for getting on today. It is New Year's, and luckily, folks, I'm going to tell you, he was planning on being in Europe, I think, and things changed, and he was able to make it. And so, we get him live. So, thank you, John, for getting on here and doing this live.
Yeah, it's really tough to talk about AI after that news, man. I tell you, that's incredible. It's incredible, dude. I'm so happy for you. And like, my wife and I have been really, just, trying to support the best we can. And this is, it's fantastic news to hear. So, so I think a lot of what I'm going to share is going to be a complete downer after that, but that's okay.
No. Well, let's just tie it all in, right? Let's do the copywriter thing. Let's tie it all in. So one of the greatest things, if you know this, I know, like like he's one of the greatest copywriters, VSL copywriter, I mean direct response copywriters in the world that we have here right now. And
Thank you.
one of the things when it comes down to copy, which we both can agree, is all about emotion, right? So,
Yeah.
so we just put some emotion in there, and
Yeah.
so there's jokes that we used to have
Fantastic.
from stage, like
Yeah.
make them
Yeah.
cry and they buy, and like I don't know,
Yeah.
you never said that, but
No.
I will say that I've heard people say that. But the point is, emotion is one of the keys to copy, and so so we have one of the
It is.
greatest copywriters out here that's able to use emotion and created AI that makes all that happen. And he's going to be up next. There you go.
Yeah.
There's a good transition, right?
Well, I mean, it's what we're going to have a kind of a limited window here, not just because of what happened, because I'm completely totally happy to take a backseat to that, but because I actually have a hard cutoff. I have to leave at 3:25, but I wanted to come on briefly and talk about what I've been doing a long time, and what anyone that knows me knows this to be true. I've been working with AI before it was popular, and building this since 2010. We started working with nascent language modeling, not AI, obviously, but in 2010 we started working with it, and then in 2016 started going further with it. In 2020, I started working with training some of the models for what would eventually become how we figured out how to break out language, basically. And then that became what you're going to see today, which is the only tool that really writes completely A-list level copy. And I showed Matt last night, and it was.
And I didn't even have time to tell him, but
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you, sick. And so
it's crazy.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
it is.
Yeah.
It is really the angle. Like, anyway,
It's
you
crazy.
guys will see
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna get off here.
Yeah.
I'll
So,
back in.
I do apologize for going, first of all, so fast. We didn't expect to be here. I said, Matt, anything that you need, just let me know. I'll be happy to do whatever it takes. And then he said, oh, can you come on this live webinar? I was like, oh, crap, I'm going to be
That
in
was
Italy.
yesterday.
My wife and I were supposed to be in Rome right now. And she came back from Costa Rica not feeling well. And so we were like, well, we're not going to take a chance going to Rome. And because I would get sick, et cetera. And so we stayed here and canceled it. And then it turned out to be that turned out to be a blessing in many, many ways. But one of the ways I can be here, but I'm slotted with this crazy time slot here. So let me just throw this out at everyone watching. I love what Mr. Morin said, that it's the same way we think of AI. Think of AI as the ultimate power tool. It is not quite where it's going to be in 6 months, but it's moving so fast. Mark my words, in 6 months, this is going to be a different conversation. And we've been ahead of this conversation for the last 10 years. And that's why the tool I'm going to show you, Benson, bears my last name just without the vowels, is so far ahead of everybody else, is because we've had a head start. We've had a long time to figure out like how to make this work, and how specifically how computers and language work together. So I'm going to show you some cool stuff, but just know this: as great as this is not meant to completely replace copywriters. What most people do with Benson is they buy it for their copywriters and they turn one into three. So they don't have the budget to hire 3 copywriters, but now they do. And it can turn 1 into 5. It's just an insane power tool. Or someone that's not a copywriter, it can turn them into a copywriter. So basically, wherever you are, this is going to meet you. And what I did with Matt is the same exact thing I'm going to do with you today. I deleted everything, Matt. So we're starting from total scratch.
You did, for real. Awesome.
I deleted everything. I sent, but we came up with so many great ideas. I emailed Matt last night, and I'm going to share this with you real quick. And what I'm going to do is I put a gift for everyone. I put a gift in there it's just a little quick cheat sheet that we use to increase sales on pages. You can just grab that if you want to. I put that in a chat to Matt. The other thing I'd like to do is as a further gift, if Matt's interested in doing this, is to do a longer training session with your peeps here later in the new year. So just at your convenience, whatever you want, we're happy to show you how we're using this for real, as far as like how we're really building things out. But it's going to be really brief. I'm going to go very fast. I do apologize in advance, but let me share my screen and show you what I'm going to be doing here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take Matt's existing sales page. Can you see my screen okay?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I'm just going to select all and copy it. So it doesn't matter. Benson could care less. So now, if you don't have it, this is what's really cool. This is Benson. And if you don't, I'm going to blow this up just one to make it a little bit bigger so people can see it. And if you don't have that, we're gonna start by creating a blueprint for a project, and I'm just gonna call this a Matt B project, okay? And I could type in 30 words and that's it. I don't have to grab an entire sales letter. But the reason I grabbed an entire sales letter is because Benson's smart. I paste it in here. It's going to figure out what the bonuses are, who the author is, what the features of the product are, everything, because I've got more copy in here. So you could grab a competitor's website, copy and paste. You could grab a 30 words you wrote yourself, copy paste. Doesn't matter. What we're going to do is we're going to start with this because we figured out years ago that you need to be, it's called the RAG system now, but you have to have a foundation for something for AI to pull from. So what we're doing is we're building the foundation that you can edit, that you can go in and change the words so that it learns your language patterns and gets everything down that you want to get down. Then and only then can it write well. And if you go into ChatGPT or Claude or any of the popular AI tools and say, what we're going to do, write me an ad, it's going to sound like 1950s radio guy. It's going to ask two questions and it's going to pitch the product. It's not going to work. It's just simply not going to work. You have to really be a prompt engineer to get it to get decent copy these even today. But what you're about to see is what Benson's doing is it's tagging multiple LLMs all at the same time, multiple models all at the same time, running it through agents to correct its mistakes and that we've taught it, and then comparing that against this massive amount of A-list level copy that we've written and that we've compiled over the ages. So this is the only tool that does that. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to create a blueprint so that we can pull from. And I need to do this. Normally I would not do something that would take 60 to 90 seconds to do, but that's okay. I'd rather show you this rather than say there's nothing up my sleeve. But also because it will give me a chance to tell you why it's the most important part about doing this. This is going to give us the framework to build every single thing that I want to build. And I'm only going to have time to build like an ad, a couple of ads for you, but I'm going to show you what we're going to do to make these ads really killer. So there's three components to a blueprint that we want for a campaign, meaning a marketing campaign, not just a series of emails that you can send out or even an ad, but an entire campaign. And here's what they are: a big idea, which is Benson's the only big idea generator that I've ever seen that's worth a damn. I'm talking about a big idea. What can we do to create a big idea that's bigger than the product itself? A lead hook. What can we do to hook people in with ads, with VSLs, with the very first thing that people see, and the branding of what we call the positive and negative hooks. In other words, how do we get things that are so branded to this campaign that it becomes a golden thread throughout every single thing we do? And that's what I'm going to do for you as quickly as I can. So as you can see, it was able to figure out who the author of this was, Matt's before and after stories. It's literally figured out everything that goes along. Who's the top entrepreneurs for this? Entrepreneurs, business owners, marketers. That's who you can specify to. What the goal is: transform your business with AI, build a buyer's list on demand, turn tiny lists into profit machines. Notice that Benson is writing really chunky copy that it grabbed from Matt's copy and then extrapolating only the bits and pieces that we want to talk about. Double or triple your bank account. It's very short. And the reason why is AI loves to get wordy. Let me tell you. And we had to work for years to get Benson to not be wordy, to just basically strip everything down so the copy's really, really tight, like an A-lister would write it. But it was able to dissect all of this information for our blueprint this fast, just super quick and just super handy. We've got a blueprint that we can go in and we can edit and do everything we want to do. But I want to do a couple things real quick right off the bat. I'm gonna come over here, select that blueprint. Forgot to hit the, sorry, I'm getting over a cold, so I'm sniffling here. I'm going to select that blueprint, Matt B project. And first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to create a big idea. And I'm going to create a big idea. Normally what I would do is I would say, okay, dump a ton of data in here. I'd go out and find YouTube videos about AI. Well, in this case, is I know a lot about it, so I just pull from stuff that either I know or I'd get, like I said, YouTube transcripts, or I would go to Matt and say, do you have any talks that you've got a transcript for? But I'm going to cheat and just copy the same exact sales page in here because it's like, again, just timing wise. And I'm just going to give it just the same sales page and go, create me a big idea. Create me an idea that's on the other side of what people are thinking. So this is a marketing piece for selling the recordings to this AI training. But we want something bigger than that. We need a big idea that will go through every single thread. And what's going to do is it's going to come out with all sorts of different variations of this. And we only need one. So it doesn't matter if 9 of them suck. If one of them is great, awesome. Okay, your marketing knowledge is already obsolete. That's interesting. Notice that this doesn't have anything to do with AI right off the bat. Your marketing knowledge is already is obsolete. So that's pretty cool. Online invisibility is the new normal for business. The AI curve is steeper than Everest. Your AI investment is a black hole. So some of these I like, some of these I don't. Your competitors are light years ahead of you in the AI arms race. Okay. So this is interesting because I am a big fan of like, look, you got to get on this now. And I actually used the term AI arms race in the letter I just wrote. It's like an arms race. So this is kind of interesting. Your message is getting lost. Your marketing team is ill equipped. AI in action is a silent killer of modern business. Okay, whatever the case may be, I'm just going to take one and use it just to say we've got one. Doesn't matter if it's perfect or not, but to give you an idea of what a big idea looks like. Okay, do you see how this big idea right here is much bigger than I've got a series of videos and audio trainings on AI that I want to sell you? This is way bigger than that. Your competitors are light years ahead of you. And the AI arms race by itself is a very big idea. I could shorten that to simply this: the AI arms race. Okay. And then I would just say, your competitors are light years ahead of you. Okay. So I've got my big idea. I'm going to save it. Now I'm going to do one more thing, and then I'm going to start creating stuff for you. I'm going to come over here, do the same exact thing I did a while ago. I'm going to select that blueprint. And this time I'm going to create some lead hooks. And the reason why I like to do this is because these are fun. These are just so much fun to do. What's a lead hook? Stuff we can use for ads, stuff we can use for emails, stuff we can use for video sales letters. And Benson's really pretty cool. It will allow you to do a fact check because AI hallucinates. So we've trained it to like, okay, come up with ideas that are factual, but also come out with ideas that are really wild. So we're going to do both just for fun. And what style do you like? And we went through this last night. Bold and no nonsense is what you chose last night. So I'm just going to type that in here. But this is just type in your style. You could even say, match the style of this and copy and paste the style in. So it will kind of get your voice. But for now, I'm just going to say bold and no nonsense. That's it. That's all I had to do. I click a button. I click the magic button, and it's going to create me some tame lead hooks, meaning lead hooks that are not so completely out there that it's just crazy. And it's going to back those up with data. It's going to say, here's where I got this from. But then we're going to go generate some wild lead hooks. And then we're going to put all that together and create an ad. So I create a big idea, lead hooks, and then we're going to create some ads. Let Benson do his writing. And here we go. Okay. US and Soviet Union launched rockets into space. Now, what the hell does it have to do with this? Well, it's talking about this and it's coming down to AI. That's okay. Netflix crushed Blockbuster with one algorithm. Okay, what the hell, right? Well, Blockbuster had 9,000 stores. Netflix had one algorithm. Guess who won? Now it tied into AI because Netflix was using nascent AI to do that. And it knows this, and it's pulling the proof right here from Harvard Business Review. Kodak and digital camera and still went bankrupt. Can you see how these ideas are way bigger than I have an AI course that I want to sell you? So that's what Benson is doing, is creating these ideas. How do we enter the conversation in the prospect's mind? It's wild, isn't it? So many good ideas here. I'm just going to pick one just for time. I love the Netflix one, so I'm going to save that just because I know the story there, so I think it's really cool. So I'm going to come up here, just delete everything I don't like, everything well, not that I don't like it, but thing that I don't want to use it. And that's all I'm going to use right here. That's it. Delete everything else. Just save it. So now I have a lead hook, but just for fun, let's look at the wild ones. Because let me tell you, I've written multiple VSLs for clients from Benson using these wild hooks and ads that freaking crush it. And I will just choose the ones that I know because I know the markets I write in. I know that it's true. I just wrote one for a magnesium offer. And I could not believe the lead hook I came up with. It was like, oh my gosh, I never would have thought of that. And that's what I would love for you guys to be saying is like, I never would have thought of that. That's the whole idea. That is the whole idea. So let's see what the wild ones look like. Okay. Your microwave might be plotting against you. Okay. So the same gadget that reheats your leftovers could be the secret weapon a broke teenager used to crack 38,000 under 70 days. So, I mean, we're talking some crazy clickbaity, just people click on this stuff like crazy, and it will spin it into this kitchen experiment to being the AI being the kitchen experiment. Okay. What a high school or senior eats eggs at midnight. What does this have to do with this? It will just weave it right into the story. It's crazy. Why is everyone addicted to sloths? So we're talking like some crazy stuff. What's word of the cat wearing sunglasses? Why did MIT accidentally break the internet? It started with a harmless joke about online marketing. A joke turned into a $20 million campaign. Even legends like, notice what it got, Perry, picked him, but not me. I don't know. Go figure, right? Okay. Swear by scaling his business. Forget bland funnels. Forget this. When MIT connects the unthinkable dots, everything changes. So this is a very wild out there lead hook, but that just to give you, it can do wild and it can do tame. I chose the tame one. And now I can come in here and create anything I want to create. And I'm going to start, the only time we really have time for is I'm going to start by creating an ad, Matt. Same thing we did last night. I'm just going to come in here to the ad generator and say, Matt B ads. And you're going to see how all of this plays into copy. Okay. Let's do a long ad. Okay. And do we want to focus on anything in specific? I'm going to tell it to focus on the lead hook because I thought that lead hook was great. So focus on the lead hook. And I put this in brackets because I just know that it's easier for the AI to understand brackets sometimes, but that's all I had to do. That's literally all I had to do. Click here, I'm done. So as you can see, I'm copying and pasting, and I filled out what, 3 little fields, right? That's it. The rest of this is no prompts. Notice there's no prompts. I'm not prompting because Benson is promptless. So I'm just going to create an ad, right? Now I can create a completely blind ad. Just roll over this. It'll tell you what that means. That means that we're going to keep it a complete mystery. They won't even know what we're talking about it. We just want to get clicks to the VSL. So let the VSL do the selling. This is going to reveal the big idea. This is going to let them know what is our big idea and talk about a little about that. It's not going to reveal the offer. This is going to reveal the offer, right? So I like to use all 3 in a campaign to see which one works, but I'm going to click the magic button. And one thing I want you to notice, look at the time it takes Benson to do this. This isn't slow software. What it's doing is imagine yourself sending a 30,000 word prompt to one LLM, getting the results, sending it to another model and another LLM, getting those results, going, oh, I don't like that, send this back over here. That's what's going on in the background. And we know all the settings and all the LLMs to use, and we know which ones write the best lead intros from scratch and the ones that write the best lead bodies, and then we put those together. And it's a very, very cool and complex thing that we've simplified down to this copy paste. It's very fun. Now let's see what Benson comes up with as the ad for this, looking at the things you just saw me generate out of the thin blue sky from copying and pasting from Matt's website. Here we go. Okay, more persuasive. Give me a minute. By the way, I remember when ads would take hours to write, and now I'm impatient if it takes 60 seconds. I tell you, we're getting really spoiled. We're getting really spoiled. If we're getting impatient over 60 seconds, it's pretty bad. So by the way, like all other AIs, you'll notice that sometimes it'll be super busy. So it's just waiting for the pathways to get through, and then it'll get through, and then it'll write. But that's why we have this bar here. So sometimes AI will AI and it will bomb like Armin said in the moment that you show something to somebody, but usually it doesn't. So we're gonna give this another second here and see how well it does. If it does, we'll just run it again. So
don't worry, it's happened to almost half.
Oh, it's super. Oh, there it goes. Yep. So just we have these little pauses in there. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Netflix didn't outperform Blockbuster; it annihilated it. One algorithm rewrote the entire entertainment playbook. Now, right off the bat, does this sound like anything that you've ever seen ChatGPT write or any kind of lame copywriter write? Okay. Blockbuster boasted 9,000 stores, rows upon rows of DVDs, a household name everyone trusted. Netflix, a plucky underdog armed with one game-changing algorithm. Algorithm didn't just suggest movies, it toppled $1 billion empire. So it's literally writing an ad that's based around, now, what is causing this to happen? Okay. It's going to move into this AI arms race. The secret weapon that's leaving traditional marketers in the digital dust. Here's why it matters. Right this second, your competitors are already miles ahead. They're using AI to decode market trends, warp speed, grow their lists faster than they subscribe, transform campaigns into profit-generating machines. Meanwhile, sticking to your old playbook, that's how you become obsolete. So this ad was written completely from copy paste, but you don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. It's just something about AI and you don't know what it is. And that's cool. But let's now do one other thing. Let's write one more, this time the one that reveals our big idea or even reveals the offer. So if you want to like do a traditional ad that says, okay, I've got this offer here for you, let's do the offer reveal. I usually don't like offer reveal ads just because I love mystery and all that stuff, but that's okay. We're going to write one just to show you what all is possible just inside this one little generator. And then we'll finish by doing some split openers, because what we do is we take the ad that we like and then we say, and this is the biggest secret I can tell you, what AI, forget AI, just talk about ads. The secret to getting a winning ad campaign is not writing an ad. It's writing an ad that works with dozens and dozens of what we call ad openers. These openers change everything. They're the first 5 sentences of the ad, and you don't know which one is going to win. So you need to test an ad, and once you see that it has any legs to it, change the opening 5 sentences, 6 sentences, 100 times if you can. Well, that would normally take you weeks of just sitting around writing, or hiring a copywriter. Benson does it in seconds. Seconds. So just this alone is worth way more than what we charge for Benson. Just this one tool alone. And this is just one generator and a whole bunch of them. So anyway, let's see how it does it. Okay. So now it's going to take this ad, the same basic idea. Blockbuster ignored the power of AI. By the time they realized it was a mistake, bankruptcy followed. Let's talk about you. Your business is at the same crossroads. It's tying this out. On one side, the comfort of sticking to traditional marketing tactics. On the other side, the AI arms race. It's already talking about the gap is growing. Invest in AI before leaving everybody else. So it's going to scroll down. But don't worry, I've made it simple. I'll show you exactly how to harness your AI to transform your marketing, grow your business, leave your competitors in the dust. You'll learn breakthrough strategy from the legends of the marketing world. The best part, get lifetime access, always be ahead. And right now, boom, it's going to keep going down here. It's going to introduce. So it didn't give the name of the offer this particular time, but normally, sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. But now it's much more of a, I've got an offer for you. Click on this and find out more about it. I usually don't like to give the names of the offers in the ads anyway. So there you go. So I'm going to do this and I'm going to create this and show you how cool this is. Let's create 10 different ways to enter that same conversation. So we have the conversation of there's an AI arms race and the AI is taking over the world. And then we use the lead hook of Netflix used an AI algorithm to completely dominate and crush Blockbuster. Okay, which is a cool little story, right? So how many ways can we say that would be different, that we could test on these ads? And how fast can we do it? Well, 20 seconds. That's how fast, give or take. Sometimes it could take, well, it's about 20 seconds, not too bad. So in 20 seconds, let's see. Okay. Very straightforward. Netflix crushed Blockbuster with one algorithm. How Netflix turned one algorithm into $30 billion. So in other words, it's changing. Notice it's changing some of this here. It's changing where we're entering the conversation. This is super important. So let it continue writing here. Okay, it looks like it just bombed on the right. Come on, right. Oh, I remember this happened last night. I remember we killed the my browser has been dying. My browser has been dying, so I had to restart my browser to get this thing to work. So I'm gonna unfortunately have to restart my browser because this is a browser issue, not a Benson issue. This is a John's browser issue. Leave the page, start it again, come back over here. I had to do this last night, Matt. Remember? And I called you afterwards. I said, "Oh, that's what happened." Yeah. It's like Firefox has got some update, and I've been not updating it, and it's like it sucks because it's like no, I have to force quit it. Okay, that's pretty funny. I don't mind it when technical stuff goes wrong, but I hate it when it's other people's tech. All right, let's open this again. All right. Come back over here to the projects and come back over to the ads and split test it. Oops. Oh, what is the name of the offer? Did we miss the name of the offer? What's it called?
Oh, it's the recordings. the AI marketing experience recordings.
Okay, I'll just call it that for now because for whatever reason did the cloner didn't pick that up, which is a blueprint maker didn't pick it up. So, all right, so let's do those openers again, and hopefully we can be able to bang this out and show you because I've got to leave here. But I do want to show you how cool this is, entering the conversation in multiple different paths. So this is the key to making ads convert, guys. It really is. If you have a great ad and it's working, you get 10, 20, 30 different ad openers and just keep running them because you'll find one of those is going to just crush it. And that's what you want. And as many of them crush it as possible is what you ideally want, of course. So, okay. So now it's taking the ad that it's written and it's pulling out these different hooks. Okay. Blockbuster's first mistake wasn't bankruptcy. Okay. So it's different ways of phrasing things. Netflix knew what Blockbuster never understood. Okay. The algorithm that Clutchboxers is coming for you. See, this right here, this would get a click, right? You can see this getting a click, right? It's AI. Netflix embraced it and rewrote the future. Blockbuster ignored it and paid the price. So Netflix One AI toppled an empire, onward and so forth. Now, by the way, all this is based on the lead hook that I chose. And if I would have chosen another lead hook, we'd have completely different ad openers to work with. And that is what gives you so much variety in how you can approach this, like this. And all you do from here is like, if you like this one, for example, like I personally, the moment I stopped, I said, the algorithm is coming for you, is you just take that, copy it, and you stick it right on top of the ad. That's all. And you run it and record. That's what you do. So there you go. Now I could create an entire email campaign, promotional campaign for this offer. I can create an entire VSL, a 6,000 word VSL that's written like, sounds like I wrote it. So it's like the level of copy that comes out of this machine is unbelievable. So, and hopefully this little demonstration gives you a little bit of what it can do, and then we can do a much longer one at another time. So,
Oh yeah,
works.
absolutely. And that's the other thing is I've been so slammed, or I would actually give you guys a better date, but I would say like about 3 weeks from now for sure. We'll have to, just so you know, we're both kind of busy, so we'll have to schedule everything.
Yeah.
But once we have it scheduled, just so everybody knows, so one of the bonuses we're going to do is give you guys, we're going to go into a full on this. You know, I mean, this guy's the inventor. He's $1 billion copywriter, you know, he's the inventor of VSL and the inventor of this. And I will tell you that I have personally, and you see a lot of people today, been using ChatGPT and using, you know, all these different things. And I will honestly tell you, even I said this to him yesterday, I was like, how did you get it to do this? And, you know,
Yeah, right.
you know, I mean, seriously, because I would be able to use those things to be able to make the way you did the copy. Cause I was like, that's just the way I write copy. So it is absolutely brilliant. And he said he's been working on this
long time.
since forever, you know, this is his baby. And so we're going to share more of it in the future to all of you guys, folks. So just so you guys know, that's going to happen in the future. You know, from there. So, man, I will tell you, thanks for taking the time out of here. Thanks for taking time away from your wife.
Amen.
I'm actually going to be spending time with my wife here in a few minutes, in a little bit. But you know, thank you seriously for getting on here. Thanks for everything. And I will be in touch. Just give me a couple days just because.
No worries. No worries, guys. So thank you everyone for having me, and hope you guys have a great new year and be safe tonight. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you so
much. Good to
see
you, brother.
All right, buddy. Thank you. Awesome. So folks, here's the deal. So let's just talk about this. So I just realized I was doing it wrong. All right. So, I get it. So let me just tell you guys, here's what's going on. So we just got the great, hold on. My phone is blowing up. So just so you guys know, we got some amazing news. You just heard from John Benson. John and I, he's, you know, he and I are going to do a unique event together, full on, you know, on more extensive than what he just showed you. Okay. That's what's coming up. And give us a couple weeks. Okay. So we just got to put our schedules together and figure it out. And I've been so focused on this. Now let's go over something with you guys. So one of the things I'm going to go with you is this. I'm going to give you this link right now. And just so you guys know, because there's a lot of questions about this, I want to tell you what's going on. First of all, People keep on asking me, where do you send the receipts and things like that? Just to be clear, I mean, I keep on trying to put it on here. If you go to fastestway.com/donate, in step number 2, it says forward your donation receipt to mattbasic@gmail. And it's not just you that just asked. There's been tons and tons of people that have been asking. So I thought I made it clear. So just so you know, just forward it to Matt, MATTBACAK @gmail.com. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to get off here. Yeah, that's true, Donald. Would you like, no, keep the subject line the same. Just forward it. Just forward it. Just forward it, and we'll reply back with the thing. So, and then what we'll do is we'll send you all the bonuses. Now, just to be clear, what are bonuses we talking about? Well, let's just hit up the day and let's just go look at what happened today. All right, so first we had Dirk, and Dirk's right here. And my son, and some people I call him Brian because that's what he was born with, but everybody calls him Dirk. So and they call him Dirk online and everything else. So Dirk came on, talked about character AI, and he's giving him and I. Well, he created it. I helped tweak it. We used my voice to create a thing where you could literally pick up the phone and you could call me. And I think I have it on my phone. Just so you guys know. So you're gonna get access to. Yeah, I'll call myself right now. So I could literally pick up the phone. Oh crap. Pick up the phone. Call myself. Would you like to call Matt? Let's see. I'm going to call myself. Hey, tell me the secret to email marketing.
Oh, the mysterious secret email marketing? Well, it's not really a secret, but let me give you some actionable advice. Here it is. 1, build a high quality targeted email list by offering valuable content and incentives for sign up. 2, craft captivating subject lines that entice recipients.
So anyway, the point is you're going to access this as a private app that Dirk's going to hand you. I'm going to put this on a special page and give it to you here in a bit. Now, next, who do we have next? What we had next is, I'm just looking, next we had Perry Belcher. Perry Belcher texted me that whole spreadsheet of all the agents that he created. All right, that he demoed. So you're going to get access to that. Now, let's see. We have Joe Lavery. What he gave? Yeah, what did he give? I'm kind of blown away by everything going on. So Joe gave something absolutely amazing. It's from Joe, so I know it's going to be amazing. We gave Mike Stewart gave away crazy offer. Be able to talk to him to help on there. I mean, basically these are all stacking. My point of saying this is this. There's another question keep on happening. This. When do I need to donate? Do I need to donate every time? No, you donate once and you get all the bonuses. Here's what I mean by that. And then when can I donate? Well, here's the cool thing is you can donate at any time today, tomorrow, and before we end, and we're going to be starting again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then the next day, and I've got a bunch more friends coming on to share with you guys. And so if anybody liked the recordings, because people are asking for the recordings, let me give you the link to donate. And remember what you need to do. So you send the donation list. It's not really receipt. It's going to be somebody's asking, what does the receipt look like? Let's see. It's how do I show you? It's a page that just says, yeah, it says thank you. I put a picture earlier, and let me just see if I can go pull it real quick. AI. Why would that be? Let's see. I'll show you what it looks like. I could go with my email address. I don't want to go in there. Let's go in this one. I bet I put it here. Okay. Boom. Oh, which this is actually good that I brought me here because slideshow. I'll bring this over here. Slideshow. So RC, you're also going to get as bonuses, which are part of today's bonuses. You're also going to get how to make $12,000 a day with the AI side hustle. You also get how to make $500 daily with the AI side hustle that will dominate. Those are totally different. And then you also how to build a money-making online store in minutes. So you're going to get all those bonuses added together. And this is what's going to happen when you donate. You're going to get this email say thank you for the gift. It'll be from Julaine, I think that would way you would say it. It's going to say American Kidney Fund, and you just all you do is forward the email to there. It's going to look like this right here. Just forward that on over. We'll reply back here in a little bit because we're going to have to go through and find them all and then go and send them all. to make that happen. So basically that's what we're talking about on that one page right here on the donation page. So that's what you're going to resend to this email address, and we'll make sure you get the link to all the bonuses. Now, let's say that you can't make it tomorrow. What do you do, right? So you can donate today, and you're going to get all bonuses that are coming out tomorrow, plus all the bonuses coming out the next day. Now, you already know why. Most of you guys all know why, but I also say this. Some people are asking for the recordings. How do I get the recordings? Well, basically, everybody's doing this for free. We're doing this as donation, kind of like a donation-a-thon or whatever you want to call it. So if you want to get the recordings of today and tomorrow and everything else, you can just go right here and just go right here and make that happen. So there's where you go to be able to make that happen from right there, and you can get the recordings. It's actually on that page where you can go donate to. So let me just give you that donation link. If anybody would like to get let's see, the marathon. I think the word is a marathon. Yeah, it's charity-a-thon, marathon, AI. But we got Dirk here too, so we'll just call it the base hackathon. Anyway, but here's what I'm tell you guys: we get started again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you can't make it, hey, pick up the recordings. If you can't make it too, go pick up the recordings, do that. We'll be back here again. Let me tell you tomorrow's lineup before you do leave. Well, let me just tell you, I'm not gonna because we're dealing with speakers that are I've been reading it, like you're getting the OGs, these are the people that the people that you're listening to are the people that a lot of the people today, the gurus, are learned from. So getting them on, sometimes there's side arrangements happening. Somebody swapping with somebody else, texting, "Could you take my spot?" So I'm not gonna. I'll tell you who we got, but I'm not gonna tell you exactly who's first and who's second. Let me just. I think I had it. Okay, here it is. So tomorrow we have coming up next. So today we had Dirk, Perry, Joe, Mike Stewart, Jason Parker, Armin Moore, and John Benson. Tomorrow, we have Sean Casey, Old Man Casey. Frank Kern used to call Old Man Casey. I still call him that. Used to be my neighbor at the country club. After Mike Stewart and I moved away, he moved to the lake. I moved to the country club. You got me. You've got John Cornetta. If you guys know anything about what did he John Cornetta, man, is one of the most innovative guys you'll ever know. You got Reed Florin. He's going to be on. Remember, he was like 14 years old when I met him, and now I don't know how he's like married with children, right? And so he's grown up in this business. He was younger than you. And so I remember when he got started, he's on here. He's doing some crazy stuff. He's doing a lot of stuff with Perry. You got Brian Cause, with Sean Casey's partner. They're both going to come in and going to share with you some cool stuff. Sean has been creating software for Mike Filsaime forever, and with Sean forever, and been doing very innovative stuff. I met him all over the place. Armin and I have traveled all over the world together. In fact, I met him in London for the first time. We got Marlon Sanders, and here's Marlon Sanders, which Joe Lavery talked about. But if you guys don't know Marlon's been around, I think, even longer than Armin and I, and everybody else here. He's going to be on next. He's going to be on tomorrow, and then we got Blair. Now, let me tell you something about Blair. Blair runs, and he never does this. He did it for me. He's from New Zealand. He is the man behind numerologist.com, but he's one of the greatest he's greatest direct response innovators I ever met. He's prepared to blow your mind in a way. And so I'm going to tell you, just tomorrow is stacked again. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. The goal is roughly around about now between 3:30 and 4 o'clock. We'll be done tomorrow. We start at 11. Same thing, same time, same kind of play. Everybody's going to either, I didn't require bonuses from anybody. I will come up some more for tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you. And one other thing I would say, if you could, thanks for saying all this stuff, great stuff. The base hackathon, John's great. Yeah. So, let me say this before you guys do go. And this was his idea. If I could talk about anything tomorrow, right? And I could change my presentation and make sure I hit on a certain things. just so I would love to know, what would you like to hear from me? I would love to know. If you, what would you, if, tomorrow, if I could make some modifications and had some openings in my thing, what would you like to know? Throw that in the chat before you head out of here, and I'll be watching that. After I'm done, I just want to be clear. You want to go to that donation, go to do that donation. I'll start putting all the bonuses together. I got to go grab them from everybody that promised them, make sure I have them all. And I'll tell you guys have that. And so, very interesting response. People are saying this has been brilliant. People are saying great comments. So yeah, throw that in there. The other thing is, you know, yeah, I'm sorry, we can't do the recordings aren't for free. People already paid for it, and people are paid for it, and also about the donations. So I can't make that happen. They're two separate things. The recordings and the donations are two separate things. So, but for those of you, I will tell you more and more coming in. This is amazing. Yeah, me and old man Casey used to do a lot of stuff together. We used to live next to each other. Excellent presentation. So interesting. This has been awesome. Brilliant. Let's see. Thanks. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. So these are really good. I got those. This has been beyond amazing. Thanks. Interesting. So, prayers for my wife. Thank you so much. These things that you guys are saying are amazing. I will tell you, this is so cool. And it's a great way to celebrate my birthday with each and every one of you guys. I'd love to hear, I love all the positive things you guys are writing in the chat. Thanks for the birthday wishes. And I thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. I am going to go get all this done, get it over to you. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I love you guys all. You guys have a great one. Good day.
Bye.
Bye. Just wait for tomorrow. See you at 11 a.m. Thank you guys. Seriously. I'm going to start putting those bonuses together. I got to go collect them for people because it looks like a couple people didn't send it to me. Just so you guys know, I will make sure everybody gets them before the end of this thing session. Today is my birthday. So, and if somebody didn't send their stuff in, I will fly over and, they will get it to me. But I do know a lot of people did have to run off. So I appreciate sharing with you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome.